Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal. I'm a prehistoric farmer. I am trying to get started a little bit earlier today. Hopefully gonna start doing this for the rest of the week, but I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow I'll be probably doing some TikTok streaming, so I probably won't be on YouTube tomorrow. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Don't know. Who knows? We'll find out. But with that being said, make sure you all smash that like, grab a link, share it with your friends, anybody you can think of. You know, all the fun stuff. I'm gonna hurry up and get this shared out real quick so that way we can get on the ball and get going. I'm going to be expanding the farm today. We're going to be buying some more land, stuff like that. I haven't decided what map I want to do next month. Still trying to decide. I got a day to decide yet, but I'm going to expand my fields today. Just kind of have a little fun. Since we're getting close to the end, I'm thinking about selling off all the extra land we have on the secondary side. Unfortunately, I haven't seen. Ghost hasn't been on that I know of. I'm the only one that's been on. My thing said. So nobody else has been on in the last week. So I'm gonna get rid of that side today. We're gonna move all that money over to my side. Get rid of that today probably. I don't know if I want to keep playing on this map next month or not. But I might find another map, get into just doing farming for the next month, and we'll go from there. Probably do a little solo grind type deal. I ain't decided yet. We'll get there though. You know what I mean? Alright, give me a few minutes, you guys. Let me get this shared out. Back with you guys in a few. What's going on, Belle? Welcome in. How are you doing? I was gonna go through and I was gonna share the stream. I just am like, you know what? Oh no, I don't want to close that out. My bad. That'll shut the stream down. Alright, let's come in here like so. Let's figure this stuff out. He's on that one. We're gonna end up getting rid of that today, I think. I haven't decided what I want to do with the map yet. Like I said, I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with it all. Oh, he is on. Didn't even see him on here. Cool. I just looked at the map a second ago and there was nobody here. Huh. Well, if he's on, he's working. Cool. If he's working that side, alright. Epic. I was gonna jump over and take care of it. I haven't been working over in the quarry side. I wanted to, but I don't know. It was fun for a couple of days chat, and then it just kind of was like blah. I don't know why. It just was like, brr. I love digging them holes though, making them deep. I can't fall through the map though. I was kind of hoping for that. Let's see. I got that field done the other day, so we're good there. I got all my other fields done. That guy's empty. This guy's empty. Grass I ain't even too freaking worried about. How's my stuff looking, man? I ain't been checking that either. Oh, we got good. We're good on the grass there. Kind of empty here. So I will. You know what? I'll do that. How much do I got for cash flow? 142 right now. Let's look at the land around us. See what they are. Dude. 160 for that piece down there. I don't know. That's just kind of. It's not a real good chunk if you look at it. Like it's. odd shaped. What about this thing, man? 318,000. Already got that. That I'm using. But what does that belong to? That's that whole field. Why is he not using the entire field? That is
You
so
hear me?
weird. What's going on, man? How you doing?
So
Alright, so let's see, we got that one. We got this one here for 120. That's just, I don't know. That's kind of expanding the field. I'll probably do that one today. I'm not sure. I got a whole other day to decide if I want to go do another map or not.
yeah, I kind of thought about that.
I've been looking through all the maps. I honestly, I downloaded so many maps to look through yesterday, and I haven't found a single good map. I downloaded 15 maps yesterday, and not a single one of those maps were good, and I deleted every one of them. Like, none of them have what I'm looking for like, workability wise.
Yeah.
Like, I'm looking for something that's similar to No Man's Land, but
I got a bunch of those. I got some third-party
style. But see, I've been on I was on King's Mod yesterday. I downloaded 15 different maps that deal with mining and stuff as well, and they're all trash.
Yeah.
Every one of them were trash. Like, none of them were even good looking. I'm so disappointed in what they've got, man.
Which ones have you downloaded?
Dude, I don't even know. I
Are...
don't know what the names were. Like I said, I downloaded. I looked through like 15 of them, and they were all mining side maps off from over there that I could find on King's Mod. Like 15 different maps, dude, and I deleted every one of them. Like I'm not impressed.
Was any of them backcountry? Was any of them backcountry?
I don't remember what. Like I said, I downloaded 15 of them. And I just like jumped on them, kind of flew around them, and build mode to look at the maps. And like, I ain't finding anything that's got a good base, like mountain wise, other than freaking the maps that have been redone from Silver Run Mine. And I really don't want to play on those maps that I've already been on previously, that they've just done like a skin change to. Like, I was looking at another one that was done by Hutan Pantai, and it looked really cool because it was more of a forestry style, but it was still Hutan Pantai. It still had the city and everything else there, so it was like they really changed nothing, just some of the stuff around it.
Oh, you're talking about settlers?
Yeah, and it was just it was Hutan, and I was so disappointed. I was like, there was not enough creativity in the redo of the maps, and that's what I'm seeing the problem with.
He added more production stuff. And basically what he done. He just added more. The guy just added more production stuff.
It said that there was more forestry areas and stuff like that, and I was like, it really wasn't even any better. It was honestly, kind of worse. I was like, ew, I don't know. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm really disappointed with a lot of these maps.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want to do.
I got a few that you will not find on King's Mod.
Like, this here seems to be like one of the better maps. It's got some good, like, high-rise areas on it. Like I said, I just don't want to play on maps that I've already been on, even if they're different variations. Like say if they came out with another one of this exact same map, but called it something different, like, I wouldn't play on it because it's just, you know what I mean? Like I said, I looked at, I don't know, three maps were re-renditions of maps that we've already played on. And I was just like, dude, the originals were better.
Yeah.
But no, I don't know. I haven't decided, man. Trying to decide on what I want to do.
I've got a couple maps that you actually might like. They're like a No Man's Land.
See, I'm looking for a map that absolutely nobody else is doing on stream, is what I'm looking for, really, because
I've got you.
I've
got you then.
I don't want to. I want to be doing something that when somebody comes to watch the stream, they're not going to be like, oh, okay, he's working on this map. Okay, we've seen this map 100 different times. You know what I mean? Yeah. I want a map that's
like
on that's different.
Judith Plains
like,
and
I want something where people are
have
gonna come
been
back every day because it's brand new. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we did Oak City. I had viewers for 3 days for Oak City, but then everybody else started doing Oak City at the exact same time. Even some of the people that watch me started doing Oak City at the same time, and it took away from my views. And I don't want suction cups like that. Like, I want people to stick to their own and not be like, oh look, Prehistoric's on that today. Let's go run that same map. You know, because like I know 4 other people that watch me that I watch, and they're all running Oak City right now, and that's taken away from all my viewers. So that's taken all my, you know what I mean? Like that's just sucked all the viewers away from me. So. Like I want something that nobody else is doing, man. Yeah, I definitely want something that not everybody else is gonna jump on and be like, oh look, Animal's doing this, so are 18 other people. Yeah, I don't want that.
I've got a couple maps that are not available King mods or anything.
See, and that's what I'm trying to. That's what I really want to find.
I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure they're not on King's mod.
Yeah, that's what I want to find. I just want to find maps that, like, if I decide to look it up, like okay, let's look up this map on YouTube. You know, like. I don't want to see like 80. I don't want to see 80 flags pop up for 80 other channels. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that.
I got a good forestry map.
See, I did forestry so much that people quit watching me doing the forestry stuff. So I'm trying to stay away from that for a little bit.
Same with it. Okay.
But yeah, because it's like we did that last month, and I had viewers for like 2-3 weeks at the beginning of the month, and then they just faded off because it was just the same thing over and over. And YouTube doesn't like to push the same videos over and over and over again. And it's kind of hard when you're doing forestry work without, you know, putting forestry in there somewhere. Because as soon as you do, YouTube, like, double checks it to your back standards. It's like, oh, look, he's ran this 60 times. Let's not push it out there because now he's just trying to remake. You know what I mean? And YouTube is big on that now. In the last 3 months, they've really cracked down on that after they loosened up their reins on allowing people to get in, you know, to become YouTube partners quicker. By cutting down the hours and all that they need to get, which is, I think, was stupid. But yeah, they really put a foot down on our the back of our necks on that one. Well, you can't do forestry 4 times in a row with it being in your title, otherwise we're gonna not push it out there as much.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what they're doing to us.
Do forestry and then change it to logging and then...
Oh, dude, I have. If you look back at my stuff, like I did logging for a few days, I did forestry a few days, and it's like after I watch it go from 150, 200 views and it drops down to like 30 or 40 views, that's telling me that no matter what I'm putting in, YouTube's not pushing it. So I've got to change something up. That's also why I've been taking a day off here and there throughout this month on the farming sim, because it seems like it just seems like YouTube's not pushing my stuff. Because even on the short side, I was getting 700-800 views, and now I got 8 views the other day. I actually had to delete the one short side stream because it was so pitiful. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, to monetize, they've cut everything down on like hours and everything that you need for monetization, Bell. Yeah. It used to be you needed 1,000 subscribers. So many watch hours, everything, and they've cut it in half. It used to be you needed 10 million views if you wanted to get monetized through shorts. You had to have 10 million views in short side, or now they've cut it down to like 3 million, which is absolutely ridiculous.
Well, they still have the full monetization, which is normal, which is 1,000 to 4,000 watch hours and stuff.
Yeah, which I had, dude. I'd bust my balls off to get that.
Yeah, if you want the super chats and that's it, then you can do the 500 subscribers and 1,000 watch hours.
Yeah, I bust my butt off to get to where I was at, man, and now they're cutting it all back down.
Oh, I did too.
Dude, that's so ridiculous.
I did too on the other side. My other channel.
Dude, not gonna lie, dude, I bust my butt 8 years for this channel to get it to the monetization level because just nobody wanted to watch my channel for some reason. No matter how chill I am, man, nobody wanted to watch it. Took me 8 years to get my channel to where it's at. And I about quit last year, no joke. I about quit last December. If I wouldn't have broke over the certain amount that I was aiming for, if I wouldn't have broke that, I would have quit, man. 9 years in, well, no, it's been 10 years now. I think I'm almost 10 years into my channel. Tell you what, if it wasn't for the name change that I decided to do, yeah, this channel would have been dead. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I mean, you get most people that are breaking 2-3K subscribers in a couple of months anymore. My channel is considered a dead channel if you think about it.
Yeah.
If you think about it, compared to the years that I've been running this one individual channel, compared to like most people like Ninja that have had rebuilt their channel 2 or 3 different times over the 5 years they've been running. Changed it up, switched to a different aspects, all that jazz. I've never rebuilt my channel, only once. That was the beginning of this year. Then again, I always did it for the fun of it too. Ooh, where am I sitting at here? My straw. My straw looks a little weak on that end, chat. Let's see where I'm sitting. Oh, the animals. The animals. Yeah. I gotta put hay inside the barn for them. Oh well. Goats are doing good. I better check them real quick. Shut up in there. Calm down. You guys got food and you got metal. You guys are asking for too much. Oh, how's my chickens doing? I didn't check the chickens. I walked right past those little grubbers. They're full capacity. Perfect. The sheep, and they got grass. They got meadow. Their meadow is fine. They can munch on that. We got some milk buildup over here. Some buffalo milk. I need to get that total mixed rations going today. So let us... Do I got something? What do I got marked? What am I marking on my map, man? Untag. Why did I tag that? I ain't buying that. Oh, my factory. What's my factory setup like, man? I gotta get my stuff over there for that. We got chili peppers. We got garlic. We got some cabbage going in. I don't have anything turned on over here yet, so... I haven't done any of these. I've grown 0 green beans. I'll try to grow green beans this coming season. You got stuff that you're working on right now over there on that end, or no? I know it's close to being ready.
I just got done planting, so.
Oh, okay. Wheat or barley or something.
Wheat.
Okay.
Wheat and oilseed radish.
What's going on, Dust Bunny? Welcome in. How are you today?
There's my dust bunny.
Oh, she's sleeping. She got home. She had to work last night. She's a third shifter, so she worked last night. So she's sleeping. I think she is. I'm not sure if she's actually sleeping yet or not. I would assume she's probably honestly laying in bed watching YouTube. Or watching that one stupid show over again. I'm not a fan of that show. What was that? That one with the dragon and the ice people and stuff like that. Tigarius or whatever her name is.
Yep, that's me.
Oh, what is that show, man?
I don't know what that is.
The Queen of Dragons. What's that show, man? Come on. Game of Thrones.
Oh,
there you go.
Game of Thrones?
God, she's watched that thing like fifth or sixth time now. The first time was okay. But the second time was boring. The third time got stupid. Fourth time just got. I can't even watch one episode. So I don't know how she can do it because I can't. That is just. Don't get me wrong. It was cool when it came out, but after it was done, the season finale hit. Now they got a second season or what was it? A prequel going.
Yeah.
They were doing. I just like prequels and sequels and stuff. Like prequels are just dumb. If you're gonna do a prequel, you might as well just work on that first before you work on the main thing. If you got a good idea for a movie, think about what a prequel could be for, then build that first. I do want to watch this new series they got that's coming out called Fred, which is Freddy Krueger, done by Rob Zombie and company. So I can't wait to see that because that sounds like that'll be cool. I love Freddy Krueger. If he made another Jason movie, I'd watch that because the Rob Zombie Jason wasn't the greatest, but I feel like if he took a second stab at it, see what I'm saying? It'd be better. Yeah. Yeah, I said it that way. Second stab. I meant that like I meant that like that. But no, I think they'd do pretty good. I'm trying to decide what I want to do, you guys. I want to plant something. So I got this little spot here that I can plant, but I don't know if I want to plant it. That's my problem. I don't know if I want to plant anything there. Where's my tractor? What's going on, man? Honking the horn. Right, there's my cultivator. Oh, I got my cultivator hooked up to Big Red too. Ugh. I'm not a fan of this tractor. I'm really. I don't know why I wanted the Steiger version, whatever you call it. I don't know, man. I get a little off put with driving this guy. Let's go till up a land, man. I need to put that fence back through there. I really liked having that fence there. So how's everybody doing this morning? Yep. I know I actually got started early today. I know. This is how early I like to get started. You can ask Ghost. I was getting started this early for like a month at a time there. Yeah. And then the kids got taken off and put on summer break, and that kind of threw me out. It did, man. I was doing good, and then one morning I'm all like expecting, I wake up expecting, to wake up the old lady for her to take the kids to school, and they're like, no, they finished the other day. I'm like, oh, crap. Boodle bottoms? Well, they are. I mean, to me, it's like driving a tandem trailer. Like, I can do it, but I refuse to do it about 100% of the time because I'm not into that whole... the way the tandem tongue is on a trailer, like if you go to back up and it wants to kick left or right on you when you're trying to go, you know what I mean? Like I'm not really big into those trailers real life. I stay away from those style. So it's like with this guy here when I'm trying to back up, it feels like I'm backing up a tandem trailer. One of those funny I think that's what they're called, right? The with a tongue like that where they can go either way.
Yeah, I think so.
At least that's what my grandparents called them, was tandem trailer, a tandem tongue. Because you could go in and put a lock in it and it'd lock it in place. Articulated. Yeah, I don't know why some people call them tandem trailers and some people don't. Like it, I don't know. Cultural thing, I guess. I don't know. That's just like my grandparents call a thing of cotton a bale of cotton, because that's what they used to be, was a bale of cotton or a bag of cotton, technically, if you think about it. Back when they used to get picked, they get put in bags. Technically not bales. And then they made the cotton gin, which would pick it and bale it for them. But now they call it what, molds? People call them molds now, because it's like now the new harvesters or something just blow it into pretty much a mold and fill it up, and then it wraps it up. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Same difference for hay, right? Hay and straw, they all do the same thing. They get sucked up and blown into a shape, packed in there. I guess I could make an argument for anything and nothing at all. win and lose at the same time. So I do like. Oh. I do like how if you can get it quick enough, you can turn just right with these guys. But yeah, the back end does wiggle a lot when you're trying to straighten back out. I see why you call them the wiggle bottom. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I do not know what I want to plant here, though. I'm just cultivating it out, man. Getting there. It said it needed to be plowed, so we plowed it. Now we're shallow cultivating it. So she's pretty much seed bed ready. Whatever I'm going to put in it. Oh, dude, going in reverse and these things are, yeah, they're trash. That's why if you watch half the time, I'll just circle around and come back for it instead of trying to back up to it, you guys. Oh, yes. And good morning, everybody. Feel free to say hi, you know. I don't bite. We nibble a little bit here, but we don't bite.
I was going to say, not hard.
Yeah,
yep.
we don't break skin,
hard.
man. We don't break skin. We don't want nobody getting mad, you know. I nibble on the ankle. Keep my few teeth that I left that I've got sharp, you know. No, feel free to say hi, man. I talk to everybody. As long as you're not being vulgar, you guys are more than welcome in the chat. My wife's got dainty ankles. So she got to keep her pant legs pulled down. I see her ankle. I might just have to nibble on it. Arr, tiny, like a milk bone.
Oh, I think we're having a map glitch again.
A map? They just updated this map. Literally, I just had to update this map yesterday. I literally had to update this map yesterday. I was like, was it yes? Yeah. No, the day before when I was doing my stream, when I backed out, and it said that I had a download update. I'm like thinking, well, no, because I just checked all these before I got on my game. What do I got to do? And then it was literally Oak City. I was like, dude, I just updated this thing last week. Now I'm updating it again.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And I seen that on King's Mod's update for this map isn't even up to date yet. I was looking at that yesterday. They're still on last week's mod version.
Yep.
That one guy for one of these maps, though, dude, he's not happy. He's not happy with me.
What'd you do? Send him a bunch of stuff that's wrong with the map?
Dude, I sent him. It was that iron thing that we're using, that iron furnace. Dude, that guy does not like me.
Really?
Really? Oh, really? Because I asked him, I was like, well, what's the bullshit? He's like, I said it too. I was like, bullshit. I was like, what's the bullshit with your mod being slower than the actual game, the game version? He's like, it's not. I was like, dude, I sat here for a half hour one day and timed it, and I was like, the standard version puts out more metal than your modded version does. I was like, did you learn how to mod properly? Because I don't know how to mod, and I'm telling you right now, your mod is junk. You need to speed it up, and you need to fix some crap. I was like, and you need to get it off from whatever page you got it on, because that malware crap that's in there, I was like, I had to have a buddy pull the game for me and then have him send it to me. And when I got it, my PC's telling me that it was malware free. Why is it when I try to download it from where you're telling me to download it, I'm getting malware, dude? I was like, you need to straighten your stuff out. So yeah, now me and him, he don't like me. Because he tried to tell me that it's not his responsibility to fix my computer, and I told him, I was like, my PC's brand new, prick. I was like, maybe you need to fix your stuff and get it set up right. I did. I went off on him. As soon as he told me that it wasn't his responsibility to fix my PC, I was like, there ain't nothing wrong with my PC, you dingbat. Oh yeah, so I'm not a fan of that, dude.
Some of them don't like criticism.
I don't care. If they don't like criticism, they shouldn't be putting their stuff out there and telling us, hey, if there's a problem with it, let me know what's wrong with it. Because if you get criticism, then you want to snap back at somebody like that, I got 2 words for you. And it starts with an F, and the second word is Y. If you can't put two and two together to understand that, I can hold my hand up and there's three lines you can read between. If they can't read between that either, I don't know what to tell them. Maybe
Oh,
they
yeah.
got to pick up some braille, because I can spell it in braille for them too.
Well, I can tell that his update to this one made a school bus go round and round in circles over here.
Oh, but yeah, I've seen that they still are. Their tires are still invisible on some of them when you're too far when you're coming up on them. But I mean, the game overall, the map's fine. This map overall is fine. I mean,
Oh, yeah,
he
absolutely.
could add more stuff to it, like material wise, like materials that we could naturally get on here without having to get mods for. Because I mean, like if I'm sitting here looking at my map right now, I'm seeing hills galore that you could easily be mining on and getting into gold ore and stuff like that. But he just doesn't have that added to the map. I've noticed that there's a lot of other things he does not have on this map. Where's the gas station? He doesn't have a gas station on this map either.
Nope.
He forgot that. And he forgot that in the last update, too. Which I think I messaged the guy and told him that he forgot to put a fuel station on here. But he has not yet responded to me. Which is alright. I mean, I don't expect everybody to respond. And I'm nice. I'm nice to everybody. Even that dude that blew up on me, dude. I was nice to him at first, too.
Yeah.
But he can go fall on a rusty nail. Put it right through the palm of his hand. I'm a jerk, man. I'm sorry, guys, but when I'm nice and then someone comes snapping back at me like I'm their girlfriend like that, like I did something. Nah, dude, forget you. I don't know you from Adam. But no, I don't get why it does that. Like when I go to get on some things, it'll say, "Oh, you can't go to this site because this download has malware in it." Well, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but when my PC, Norton and my PC tell me that, I'm gonna respond and let the person know that there's something wrong. But
Yeah.
that's where he got mad. As soon as I told him that my PC spotted malware on his stuff and I couldn't download it, that's when he snapped and started calling me every name but white. And I was like, "Look here, son. Don't make me come to your home state, because if I come to your home state, I will go to jail. Don't."
Yeah. I mean, as simple as it is, just say, "Hey, I'll fix it."
Yeah, you ain't got to go calling vulgar names and being rude and putting down my PC when my PC ain't got nothing wrong with it. Which I am having issues with it right now because for some reason this game takes like almost 5 minutes for it to even start up, and I don't know why. So I need to go through and get it all like cleaned out or something. I don't know. Maybe it could be the mods that are doing it, or maybe it's just that I need more space on my PC, which is fine. Yeah, rusty, right? Rusty nails
Yeah.
suck. But yeah, like I need to buy a 4 terabyte hard drive, but yeah, that's not gonna happen this month because I honestly had to borrow $1,300 just to get some stupid stuff taken care of that was just out of this world. So I'm strapped on that. I hate having to take out small loans for anything, but when you have equipment go down in the house, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep.
Didn't help that we lost power for a full day there, dang near. Well, it was like 12 hours that we lost power for, so that ruined some of the things that I had to end up borrowing money to replace. I hate it, man. But when a refrigerator burns out on you and you're full of food, you got no. Like, the power went out, we lost our refrigerator and our freezer. Alright, when we went to go power everything back up, they wouldn't power up, man.
Yeah.
And we have one of those little deep freezers. It's a mini deep freezer. It's like a 3 foot by 3 foot, whatever. So they're like $800. And that thing went out, and that was full of beef and pork. We couldn't let that go. The refrigerators. That thing literally is waiting to get a good one. That thing's on its last leg, spitting and sputtering. I was expecting to get me a second server for this going, so that way I could have a standard server for cross-platform for people, because I've been saying I was going to do it. I'll get around to it. I got to get a server going for Ark again, a second server for Ark. Man, I just don't feel like paying $60 a month for servers that I don't have channel members playing on.
It's always hard.
Well, yeah, all my channel members, like I had 15 of them, they all canceled out. It is what it is. People move on, they do their thing, but so I do appreciate those guys that did stick around for the while there, because they did help keep everything going. So gotta give everybody their due, man.
Yeah, I don't know how long I'll stay on today.
I don't even know how long I'm gonna stay on today, because it's already almost 70 degrees out, and it's only 9 o'clock in the morning, and my room gets so freaking hot. My game room does with my PC on. It's insane. I got a fan going in the background. You guys can probably hear it. I don't have my main fan going right now, which is like an air duct fan to help pull all the hot air out of my room. When that thing comes on, then it's kind of loud in the background. I can cut my mic down so that it cuts that sound out with the whatever the noise cancellation in it, but then I'm turning it down so low that I feel like I'm having to talk way louder than I need to. And then I wake the wife up at the same time, and then I'm hearing it from both ends of the stick, you know what I mean? That ain't no fun. Alright, this guy is done. Now my Jesus, come on, animal. Sunflowers, there we go. My sunflower field. I need to go run the mulcher over that too, and then cultivate that. Wow.
I'm over here spraying herbicide.
Over on your fields? Very nice.
Yeah, I got one that had large weeds in it.
Man, I got my field set up so intricately right now with like how they're hitting. It's like they're keeping me busy.
Yeah.
And I like the fact that my fields are keeping me busy. But, oh.
Yeah, I'm sitting here getting stuff ready for that recycling.
Oh, are you? Nice. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you're running that bioplastics thing.
Yeah. But I'm doing it the right way. I'm planting the fields.
Yeah.
Digging it out of the ground like we can.
Yeah,
Like
that is so dumb.
Let's dig plastic out of the ground. What,
Yeah.
Landfill? A landfill, maybe.
That's the only place you're digging plastic out of the ground, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I don't think plastic... I mean, maybe plastic can form naturally, I guess, in its own right. Or in its maybe a different form of plastics, you know, I doubt it. It just doesn't seem right.
I don't think so.
Even though they say that
I don't think so.
nuclear radiation can happen naturally. When,
I think the only reason why you can get them out of the ground is because of the terraform thing.
yeah, that's exactly
That's the
what
only
I'm
reason why.
thinking. Because, yeah, I don't know, man. It'd be messed up if you could without it. See, and that's another thing. Like, none of these maps, like, none of the maps that I looked for, even are really Terraform compatible.
No.
None of them are really Terraform compatible. None of them
If they're not built for terraform, they won't be.
I haven't found a real one that was like the one mining one I was looking at. Didn't even say that it was Terraform compatible. Like I would
Yeah,
expect
I've
it to
got one
say.
that's Terraform.
See, and that's
I've
what
been
I
working on forever.
expected from this one that I was looking at. Because this one that I was looking at looked really cool. Had a quarry in it. Had a few different. Actually, I'm gonna go back through them today and look because I gotta find a map that I want to start playing on. Because I've got what tomorrow's the last day of the month, so
Yep.
yeah, I really want to find another map that I can play on. Because if I don't find another map to play on, that's not really a big deal to me because this map is massive and I can continue
Oh
to
yeah.
build on this. Honestly, like I could go another month on this map, but I mean, I already got my stuff big enough now that by myself I'm barely even getting able to do a harvest a day. To where beforehand I was at least able to fast forward and get at least a harvest every other day.
Yeah.
Now they're taking me up to two stream wises to actually get through everything. So I like that. I like how it's taking me a little bit longer because eventually I do want to run a realism month. But I don't know how I want to do that because I want it to be as realistic as possible. Obviously, we're not going to be able to do, full 30 days a month type thing, which I would really like to try just for 1 month. Set it at a 1 month period and see how it goes.
Yeah.
But see, and that's the problem, Bell, though, is that if I'm going to do that, I want to find a map that I'm going to like, right? It's got to be a map. They're going to have to be 3 maps that I'm going to like. They've got to be 3 maps that if I do a YouTube search on, I'm not going to find 15 to 20 people, live streaming it on a daily basis. So I'm being very picky because I want it to be a map that nobody else is playing. So I've got to be.
All right. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you a link in Discord.
All right. So it's got to be like I'm being that picky, Bell, because like when I started Oak City, there may have been a couple other people that were doing like a previews of it, just kind of showing it to you, but not playing on it. But now that I've been playing on it, for a month, there's like if you look up Oak City, you're gonna find like 15 or 20 other people playing it, and some of the people that watch me that are also streamers are also playing it now. So that's kind of taken away from me trying to get overall views. So I'm looking for a map that nobody's playing. So that way they're going to come back. They're going to want to come back every day to see the map, to see how I'm changing, how it's altering. Because if they can watch me do it one day, but then they can watch another guy do it the same day, doing something completely, you know what I mean? Like, that's actually taken away from me, and I don't want that. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to sound greedy, even though I am. Everybody's greedy, when it comes to their channel and how they want it to go. Everybody, you have to be. You have to be it if you want to grow. But, that's like, I done a couple of different videos, and explained what I wanted to do to a T, which I shouldn't have done on that video. And then I had two different major streamers that are already into their 1,000,000 subscribers or more must have seen the video or something, because they did the exact same video like 2 days after I had mentioned doing it, and they did it to a T as to how I said I wanted to do it, and I know they had watched my video to get that idea to do it to a T like I had called it out, but yet I never got a shout out on it or nothing. So yeah, no, I really want to do stuff, try to do something different from everybody else when it comes to this game, for sure. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to have like where I'm playing it and then like 2 days later I've got 15 other people playing the same map because they see me doing it, Like, yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen, but I'm greedy. I can't help it. I was gonna do something. Oh, I gotta get the mulcher. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Where's my little white? Where's little Walter White? Little Walty White, man. There he is, my little tidy whitey. Come on. I wish I could rename my tractor because since it's called the White, I would rename it Walter, so that way when you look at it and it's like Walter White, people get the idea. They know it's from Breaking Bad, you know. I was watching this thing on YouTube the other day. It's called Epic Rap Battles of History, right? And they actually have one of with Walter White rap battling against Rick Grimes from The Walking Dead. If you guys have never seen the Epic Rap Battles of History, go look it up for me, just real quick. Take the 4 minutes to go watch the video. It's Walter White and Rick Grimes. Just it's comedic rap battle stuff. You guys got to watch it though. It's hilarious. I think I've watched every episode of Epic Rap Battle they've made, probably a couple of times. This little dude will mulch, so we'll go mulch. We took on a couple of side jobs the other day, got those done. I think I better double check to make sure I completed those and handed them in because... Oh, see? I didn't collect that one. See, I gotta watch what I'm doing, man. That's what I mean, you guys. I gotta watch what I'm doing. I did that job yesterday, or the day before, you guys. We never turned it in. I'm not sure as to why. Exactly. Exactly, Bell. That's all. That's. I mean, it's asking for a lot, but I don't think so. I mean,
Hey, we can do that Farmville, North Carolina map.
the what one?
Called Farmville, North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll have to.
DR Modding's the one that came up with the map.
I'd have to look. I have to look the map. Did you send a thing through Discord? Or is that okay? Or is that on Mod Hub?
I don't think that one's on Mod Hub.
Because a lot of the ones that are in Mod Hub I've been trying to avoid, but doesn't mean that there's not some out there that people aren't playing.
Yeah.
Mulching these down because I'm hoping. What my hopes are here. Oh, is that mulching this will help give me that extra 3 to 5% that I need after I come through here and run over this with my cultivator, right? In hopes that it's going to get me that 100% on the next, the next planting. Okay, this guy's taking forever. Where's my button? Let's go like this. I'm letting the AI do it because I'm going shopping. That mulcher's not working fast enough for me. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. Where's my goddamn mulchers? We're using that dude right now.
What are you needing done?
Oh, I'm just looking for a better. I'm mulching my fields down.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just looking for one that's a little bigger. Get rid of those. Michelin Man. I'll take that. I've been saving up my hard-earned grass, man. I've literally been saving up all the grass, all that stuff. I haven't really been saving the money because I mean, I kind of spent a lot on the last stream too that I did, but
I mean, we're sitting on a gold mine over here, anyways.
yeah. Well, I went over there one day and I actually filled up like $900,000 worth of cash into my account from digging up iron, and then spent it, and then turned around and made like another $300,000-$400,000 off from just my product off my land. Said that I was going to keep it and turn around and bought more land with it instead of keeping it. So now I've got all this extra land where I'm starting to put all my cows, because originally I was going to put all my cattle to the north of our farm, which if you guys look, I'll show the chat real quick. Like, here's my farm, right? This is my fields, right? This is our farm side. This is technically the factory side, right? Not going to lie, I have not paid a whole lot of attention to the factory side, because my farm side, I've kind of, the way I've got it all set up, they're all falling in place, keep me busy. So it's kind of, so originally this was all going to be like cattle and stuff up here ahead of us, above us, and then this was all going to be farmland. Well, now I've got all my cattle and everything going over here on 105. So now I'm doing factories and stuff for our food and, you know, all that production north of the road. So anytime you guys hear me say to the north of the farm, that's this up right here. So, you know. Holy box. It's not what I meant to say. That didn't meant to come out. God dang you. Dude, I can't even move up here, really? Oh, forget that. Here we go. Oh my god! I hate heights, you prick. Oh. God dang. I hate heights, you dink. Come back in. I freaked out, dude. I didn't mean to say what I said. Oh, geez. God dang it.
Perfect timing, too.
Dude, I hate heights, man. Even in games, I hate heights. And I come out, man. I'm sitting up on top of this thing like, dude, okay, no. First thing comes out my mouth is, what
no
the
dust bunny.
shit box?
No dust bunny. He can't park up there. He's not allowed to park up there.
I didn't mean to say it either. This is an adult channel. This is not made for anybody under the age 18. If you're under the age 18 and you're watching, you better ask your mother to watch it. She might like the stream too, you know what I mean? We're kind of weird over here. Ask your dad to watch too. You know, I don't want him getting jealous because your mom's watching. Like I said, we just chill and have fun over here, you guys. I'll remember that. I'm burying one of your pieces of equipment next time you're not on. I'm gonna bury it under dirt. We got that big dump truck, dude. You're gonna load.
Oh, I know we do.
You're gonna load into a
Remember,
tractor. It's
even
gonna
if
be
you
underground.
dump it, even if you dump it, it just goes underneath of it.
Oh, it does. God damn. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's all right. I'll build you a mountain.
What you got over here? I'm looking at this place. What kind of production is this over here?
I'm not
You
sure
been
what they
digging
got
out over
going
here?
on. Where at?
No, you dug it out.
Where?
Oh, preserved food. Okay.
Oh, the preserved food thing. Yeah, that's for us to put like any of our extra preserved
You got this
stuff
big
in
old
it.
mound. This big old mound over here. Do you need me to come over here and fix your land?
Oh, I haven't even begun to do any fixing on it yet. I thought about fixing it over there, but I figured since it's kind of, I don't know. I want to do some. I wanted to put factories and stuff over there for our productions and stuff for the farm, but thought about building a road through there and leveling it all out. I do got to bring over the Hitachi, the orange one that I bought, because I bought the orange Hitachi back for over there because I like using that one for doing my my grading and stuff, because that other one's nice for pushing it and getting it off the ground, but he's just not. He's not what I like for picking it up to move it. Good for pushing it and moving it though. Works real good for that. I wish we could actually build cave systems on this, because that's what that front loader,
I'm thinking about trying it.
that one front loader that you got. That's what that thing's made
I'm
for.
thinking
Is
about
working
trying
in
it.
caves. I want to. I really would like to build a cave. That's what I want. I want to find a map that's going to allow us to build actual mine shafts, vertical and horizontal. Because with horizontal mine shafts, we can use that one loader truck. We can use that one front loader, like, and actually do like some sweet stuff with it, which would be idealist. Because I haven't seen anybody doing mine shaft work that I'm aware of. Which would be sweet. See, we have a couple of hills on this map that would make really good for doing something like that. Something similar to that on. But like that one corner piece that I bought on here that's over against the edge, that would work really nice for digging into, because it's like probably one of the highest points on this map, which blew my mind that it's the highest point on this map is right that close to us. But I just don't know if we dig, say, 10 foot underground like what we did over there, are we going to get that water fog looking stuff? Or am I going to actually be able to dig the base of that full mountaintop to get down to where we were at over on that far left corner, And then I'll start hitting that, what we look like a water zone. I don't know. Because that's water, 100% that's water, but we can't swim in it or nothing.
Well,
that's what
I'm thinking about buying. I'm thinking about buying these two pieces. Are you gonna do with any of these two pieces of land beside you?
Two pieces of land beside me. Which ones are you talking about?
127.
126 and 127. I mean, they're really odd shaped. I was thinking about it eventually because there's a road below.
Look how big that hill is. Look how big that.
The hill. I didn't know there was a hill there.
Hill on 127. The hill on 127.
Yeah, that's like, if you look at that, and then if you go over here to 108, like if you jump over here, let me visit 108 real quick, see where I set it. I set an elevation compared to where you're at even. Yeah, like if you jump over here, like look at the elevation over here on this at here.
Yeah.
Like see how high we are.
126 is the same way.
Like it's just it's
actually even
so
higher.
High, man.
Yeah.
This 126.
This one's
spot
even higher
is
over here.
Right here. See, 125 is way up there too. You know what? Holy Jesus, dude! Come to 128.
Oh yeah.
Like you could dig right here below where we're at on this.
I'm thinking about digging right. See where this.
Bam.
See where I'm at. I don't know if you see where I'm at.
Let's see where you at. Let me run over
down
to
the
you.
bottom of that hill, right below you.
Yeah, you're right over here. The road. Because the road comes through here.
I'm right off the road here. Would be a perfect spot to start into.
Yeah, it would. You could dig straight into that. Yeah, if it would allow us to dig a straight mine into that.
By 27 and 28.
Yeah, if you could, if we can cut right into the side of that, like if we could go right in here and start leveling out and dig right into it, that'd be perfect. This would be like, this is the best spot on this map to try.
I guess that's what I'm gonna try right now.
Yeah, see if you can dig a mine shaft for sure. That'd be freaking awesome. We've got all these big fields, 123, 122. All those guys are gonna be massive grass fields. One of those will be. Look at 123 is about the size of 107. Two pieces put together. I don't know if my stuff will work that, man. That looks pretty crazy. I mean, it is considered a field, so it might work it. I'm not sure. But yeah, I would like to be able to do a gold mining thing one day. The problem is that when I do that, I'm going to move all the mods that I have over to my one flash drive, and then I'm deleting them off my PC. because it's
And then putting just mining stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Because I really feel like having all these mods on here are slowing my game's ability to load. Now, if I get if I can come up with the money, it's $150, right? If I can come up with the money next month to buy that after I got all my bills taken care of, right? If I have anything left, that might help my PC speed up on the load time, because then I can move all my mods and everything off from my SD card or my M.2 card that's in my PC over to the hard drive that I'll put in, the 4 terabyte, which will increase my speed time, because it's based off of just what's there, and then it'll pull the rest of the information from any of your other saved hardware on your PC, so that works for me.
Yeah.
Because it's my load time for me that I don't like. Like I said, I clicked the button on this thing. I literally went, used the bathroom, went down, grabbed my cup of coffee, and came back, and it was just starting to pop up. The big giant symbol was just starting to pop up on my screen. You know how that thing comes out spinning with the big G on it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was, and that's at the very beginning of the startup of the game. It was almost 6 minutes before that popped up, man. Like, there's no reason even my $2,000 PC should be taking that long to kick up. Like, my GPU shouldn't be taking anything at all to do that. You know what I mean? So it blows my mind. But I need to go through it. I got to figure out how I clean all the old cache out, stuff like that, cookies. Because I know that, like, on my older PC that I had back in the mid 2000s, my stepdad's a tech guy, right? So back then, like, if I needed something done, I'd always like, hey, come over here and, you know, do a clean out on my PC, you know, and he'd always would. And so I got to figure out how to do that on this PC so I can clean it out on my own. Don't get me wrong, I love my stepdad and all that, but I mean, I don't need to be having him come over and check my PC anymore. I'm a big boy, right? 40 plus. I'm a big kid now.
I'm a big kid now.
Right?
And I'm putting this semi to work today.
Heck yeah. See, I'm 40. I'm 41, chat. 41. And I'm still a kid. I don't care who you are, what you say. I'm a kid at heart. Always will be. Always have been. I don't think I'll ever grow up, truthfully. Why? Because I'm a Toys R Us kid.
I'm bringing your orange one with me.
Alright. That's not even... That closed down a few years back, too, man. That's such a bummer. Toys R Us used to be such a good place to go for stuff.
Well, Kmart closed down, but they ended up buying Big Lots out.
Kmart closed down?
Kmart's closed a lot of stores down, went bankruptcy, and then they ended up buying Big Lots out because Big Lots went bankruptcy.
I think we still have some Kmart's here in Michigan. No. That one Kmart that we had down in Greenville, I think that changed. See, because we're the home of Myers.
Yeah.
And people don't realize it, but Michigan is also the home to Walmart, even though they no longer have their main, stuff here in Michigan anymore. But anyway, back in the 50s and 60s, we had this little place out here called the Waterloo. Okay, it was a grocery station, a grocery store. This was back before Walmart's was ever out. You know what I mean? The Waterloo was the very first Walmart ever to be turned into a Walmart. They changed the name from the Waterloo to Walmart, and then somehow they just expanded. They moved, then they bought a building, and I can't remember what state it was they bought the building in, and they moved their home office there, and then they started expanding their business, Walmart, out from there. But this thing is in a little itty bitty town, you guys, of no more than 40 people. Literally, no more than 40 people live in this town, right? And this is where Walmart started. It's a little tiny podunk place called Riverdale, Michigan. They'll never explain that to you for Walmart, but that's where Walmart was. That's where they were started and made, man. My grandparents had a paper from back then that explained that they were changing their name from the Waterloo to Walmart as a trend to hopefully help their business get going more. Because originally, like back when I was a little kid, they were still open, but they had changed that store into like a gift shop spot for like back in the day. Like if you did Christmas gifts and stuff, you could come up there and buy, make Christmas gifts. Stuff. It was a really cool place before they ended up shutting it down. But it was originally the very first Walmart ever. And it's crazy that nobody even knows that. Like, people don't know that. Like, and it literally started just 10 miles away from where I live. And now they just somebody just rebuilt the store, bought it and opened it back up. I was so disappointed what they turned it into. The very first ever
Yes, Despiny,
Walmart.
you are over 50 or 18. I mean, 18. Yeah, Bell's like I'm over 50. Yeah, hello.
Yeah, and when you get that age, man, you remember a lot of cool stuff that the younger people these days just don't have no clue about, man. That's just like you go to the malls today, half the stuff that was cool in the malls back when we were kids ain't there no more, man. I mean, they still have the Hot Topic and the Spencer's, but there's like the only they're like the only real ones to ever make it, that are still there. It just blows my mind. And I'm a country boy, but I love going to the big city. I love going to the cities to go to the malls and stuff like that. I'm also a fan of Twisted and ICP and a bunch of other music too, But you give me that country, man, I'll jam that stuff out all day. I was actually gonna put my earbuds in and just kind of go no mic day to day and just kind of listen to music, because I can't play music in the background while being on YouTube at the same time without getting hit with copyright strikes, which is kind of ridiculous. Because I want to be blaring out to some Johnny Cash, some Nirvana, like... Honestly, if I was, had the views and the people watching me, I wouldn't mind doing the whole thing where I can listen to the music, because then they still get like 3% of whatever money I'd make off each video, they'd get 3% of. But since we don't got that type of viewership, I have not filed for that yet. Now when I start hitting like 15, 20,000 people watching me, then I might sign up for it, because then I don't care if they take 3%. Your youngest is 30? Nice. My youngest is, I want to say 16, 17. I know I'm saying I want to say, right? Don't make me explain. Let's just say they don't come over. They're big city kids. They don't like the country. They think bugs are icky and all that jazz, They rather live in the city and live around all that grossness. It's cleaner in the country. I don't care what anybody says. The air smells better. Like, I love going to Chicago for a day or two. That's at most. The fog is so thick there. The tension is just so thick there. So this is the way we need to be pulling our... Oh, I missed some. God dang it. Oh well, they're just little sticks, man. I couldn't see them. Tiny little sticks. Get this thing here all cleaned out. Now get the cultivator in here. We'll get that done. Oh, dude, a million %. Because if everybody in the country quit doing what they did, the farming, the agricultural, people in the cities would starve. All major cities would fall for sure. You take away agricultural, what brings them their foods, the cattle lands, the field lands for the wheat and the rice for their breads, and oh yeah, dude. If everybody today decided they weren't selling their product to anybody that dealt with in city, oh yeah, dude, cities would crumble. There'd be mass hysteria. There'd be rioting in the streets. All us country boys would be locked and loaded and protecting because you know they'd be out trying to take your food. Yeah, it'd definitely become a mass extinction rate because you know how many people would fall at the barrels of the country boy guns because they ain't giving up their food if that's the way it went, dude. Like, it'd be nuts. It'd be scary. You guys know the movies The Purge? Ah, that'd be minimalistic. Especially when up here in the north in Michigan, I know farmers that have god dang turrets sitting in their houses. I know two people that actually have minigun turrets literally in their living room pointed at their bay window door in case they ever have to deal with a military outcome. Like, no joke. I know this dude don't live not 10 minutes from me. He's got, like, no joke, a minigun, a chain gun, like that one that you would see in, like, the Terminator, the dude stands there in front of the gun in the window with. This guy's got one of these locked and loaded, safety on, sits in front of his big bay window. No joke, you don't never see it because he never opens the screen window, but it's there pointed at the road in case he's ever got to use it. And he's got a ribbon on that is easily 40 foot long. And he's got 3 ribbons like that to hang on the wall right next to it. And each one's holding close to, I think he said, 600 to 700 shells on each one. So you imagine someone pulls up on his compound trying to take his veggies. You will be Swiss cheese right along with whatever vehicle you in if you pull in there with that intent. Like, yeah, that's how some of the people in the north are built, man. We built differently, for sure. Like, even my granddad in his gun safe, he's, rest his soul, he ain't around no more, but still to this day, you open up that gun case at my grandparents' house, every magazine is loaded, ready. Yes, sir. My mom goes through and oils all the guns up for my grandma still because my grandma don't do it, but you know, we do. We keep the stuff clean and ready. Oh yeah. You never know when something's gonna go wrong, man. We do protect our own. Yeah, country, dude, they would 1,000%. That's why everybody in the big cities need to become best friends with us country folk. So it comes right down to it. It'd be us that helps. And if you look at it in like statistics wise, I can't say the word properly, but if you look at it like why some countries would not want to go to war with us on our soil is because of that exact reason. Because here we're allowed to carry the pew-pews, and 90% of other countries, they've actually taken the pew-pews away from everybody. So a ground assault on, say, Britain, for us, would be a cinch because all the military boys got to do is show up with the country boys in hand. We've already got everybody out pew-pewed by 1,000 to 1. That's why a lot of countries are afraid of a land invasion on, because it's like you hear it, man. Every blade of grass got a pew pew behind it. Well, that's how it goes. Except for it's not every blade of grass. It's every doorway and every window. Might have a couple behind And that's just a deterrent. Now the ones that are actually sitting there waiting, got their finger going, got that crazy eye just ready to go. Well, that's about 1,000%. I don't know why. But then again, though, if you look at some of these other countries where they've gotten rid of that and taken them away from people, what ended up happening, the country ended up coming in, stepping on them, foot on neck type thing, however you want to say it. That's pretty much what they did to the countries, and that's why a lot of them are the way they are. Tyrannical governments, man. Not to say that ours doesn't have that issue going on with it, but what country don't, honestly? Everyone's trying to get one up on everybody, but it'll take a threat from outside our planetary system to bring everybody together. Sad but true. It will take that to bring everybody together. Or a first contact could just bring everybody together in unison anyway, because that's what a lot of people want, right? Maybe. I do. Like I said, as long as I can see the surface of Mars someday, then I can die a happy man. That's all I really want to see is other planetary system. Just without having to see it through my TV, you know what I mean? I want to look at it through the ship of the window of the ship, It comes right down to, when it comes to that, it's just about self-preservation and protection. You know what I mean? And that's why back in the day, that's why we have what we have. Then again, if you think about it, like today compared to then, there is a big difference, because our country was built on the backs of 8, 10, 12-year-olds that had to fight for our country. You know what I mean? Back in the day, they really didn't have much of a choice. They had to go into war young. They had to go into the factories extremely young to help build help build war machines, whatever. Our country was built on the backs of young people. And now the young people don't have nothing being built from their backs other than some sweaty video game kids, because kids these days are afraid to get out and actually try something worthwhile. I started working when I was 12. I quit when I was 38 because I was forced to. You know what I mean? Other than that, I'd probably be working on some overtime somewhere right now if I could work. Because granted, don't get me wrong, like going out working, making $400 or $500 a week, busting your tail, knowing that you did something, has always felt good to me. You know what I'm saying? I love it. So now that I'm unfortunately disabled and I sit here at home all day and I can't work like I used to work, absolutely sucks. That went quick, so now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put this guy. See what I mean? I need to buy more trailers, more buildings, man. I gotta get an actual spot built up to put this stuff, because I don't have the room for it all. Whoops, wrong way. Come on, Bubba. Get her done, buddy. Fish should be getting off their beds soon. I've been having problems with catching sunfish and bluegill. I wasn't thinking about it. They're all on their beds right now, laying egg. Going on, Axton? Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing?
What's up, Axton?
So here I have been trying to go fishing. Ain't been catching much other than bass. The little hungry dudes that ain't laying eggs or breeding. Dude, are you serious right now? No, that's a dead serious. I'm gonna have to change that. What's he got going on over here? That thing's bouncing, man.
Oh yeah.
It is so weird. She's just bouncing. So I bought me a Husqvarna, just like the mod that I've got on the game.
Nice.
We bought it here.
Up.
Oh God! I think we bought it Monday. I think it was Sunday or Monday. I don't remember what day it was. We went and picked it up, but it looks identical to this one that I've got in game for mod wise. Check this out. I like this little thing, man. Where's it at, chat? Where's my mowers? Right here. Check this little dude out. I literally bought one of these the other day. This thing it's so awesome. It doesn't have this plate on it. Now, if I can get me a plate made like this, then I would. But yeah, no, it's identical to this, except for I've got 6 different levels I can go with my my mower deck, and this only shows that you can only go 3, so that throws me off. What?
There you go.
Wow! Look at that seat. That looks cool. And I love it because it is, being orange, so it's already my color.
Yeah.
I absolutely, like, when we picked that up, I was like, yeah, baby. And then I mowed the yard with it. Oh, it mowed so much better than my Craftsman. So much better. Don't tell Craftsman I said that.
I'd say so.
Cause my Craftsman is my yard tractor. It's the one that I use that I actually use to keep my garden clean before stuff starts growing in it. Put a bed spring and all that. Like, that thing runs great. Don't get me wrong. That guy, it's a beast. I plow snow with that one. But this thing this Husqvarna, oh man, compared to the Aaron's that I have, which is pretty much an off-brand Husqvarna / Craftsman kind of mix. It's just, oh, dude. The rideability with this new one is crazy. Ooh, I am dirty. Alright, so I got that done over. Oh, cultivator. Where's Big Red? Big Red's got my cultivator. See, I'm talking, Chad. I'm forgetting about what I'm doing. See that quick wiggle in the sky? Alright, let's go seed bed this guy out. Thought it said I needed engine oil. And I say, no, I don't need no engine oil. Now, when it gets to that in Farming Simulator chat, where it starts telling us that our engine oil and stuff is getting low, then we'll be on to something good. Gotta get actual oil changes done, stuff like that.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool. Wait a minute. Are they doing that on like, they got something like that where you can do that on
Virtual.
that, I was gonna say that
The
virtual reality
farm simulator.
one now,
Yeah.
where you can change the tires.
You can do
and
change your
stuff.
tires, work on the engine, stuff like that. Yeah.
See now why? What I don't get is, right. Okay, they made this game, right, and they dropped it, and then not a couple of weeks later they announced that one was coming out, which means that they didn't have their full force into this game as much as they should have.
Well,
right.
They said that the virtual people are a whole different group.
A whole
They brought in
different
a
group.
whole different group for them. Yeah. That's what they said.
Okay, well, see, what I don't get is why did they not just make that all entirely part of one game? Because, think about this, okay, you guys. Like, think about this, everybody. Like, okay, if you're doing a farming simulator game, right, it's 2025. If you're building a VR style thing, right, why can you not go non-VR and still make it to where when we put our tractors into the service area, why can we not go into a first-person view and actually be in there watching tools move around like what they're doing? They can do that without it being virtual reality. They've done that in games without it being virtual reality. So why didn't they do that with this?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I think that would have made this game 1,000 times better. Because for some of us with ADD or ADHD or anything else like that with disabilities, like, it really gets some of us going, having that extra stuff to do. You know what I mean? That's a real game changer. It's like a turn on, you know what I mean? But game wise, because it's like, okay, now I got stuff to do. Because I love doing tedious stuff. I love getting stuck doing stuff. A lot of, like, even on Arc, I love doing the tedious stuff. I don't like using a lot of the mod things because it takes away from my extra steps that I have to do with my ADHD. You know what I mean? And when you have some OCD issues in there too, it really, really can change a game. Which I am terrible with that in these games, because I try to keep it under control, and then I get a mess going on. I think I was playing Rust yesterday for a little while, and they had changed some mechanics compared to, you know, like 3 years ago when I played. Like, you used to be able to get up on the floating things out in the water, like, super easy. Just go up to it, hit your button that you would use for jump, and it would automatically, like, put you up on there. Well, I was on there trying to play yesterday. I was out swimming, grabbing some stuff. I was going to build a new base and all that. I was trying to get on this one floating dock, right? It wouldn't let me get on no matter what angle. Dude, it was so agitating, I literally quit right there. I was just like, I can't do this, man. I can't even get on this thing. I tried it with like 3 or 4 different floating dock things out in the middle of the water to try to get this stuff off. Couldn't get on any of them. I gave up. I quit. It was driving me nuts. Because it shouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't be that hard to get on something. Yeah, no, 100%. No, I feel you there. 100% win-win for them. No, yeah, because you got to spend more money to play it. And see, and now I won't, though. I won't even, like, I like the looks of it. I think it looks cool. I'd like to play it, but I'm not going to. That's just like my 16-bit game that I've got. I want to play it so bad, but I see that they have a actual 16-bit cartridge game for Farm Sim as well, for this Farm Sim that they made, you know, that you actually have to play on, like, an old-school Sega Dreamcast. And they sent it to, who was it, DJ? They sent an actual Sega Genesis Dreamcast, like, refurbished. They sent him the whole thing, you know what I mean? I was so jealous, but I want that. I want it so bad. My problem is I don't have an original Sega Dreamcast because I sold mine decades ago because I thought they weren't going to be worth nothing, right? Literally thought they were going to be worth nothing. But yet, obviously, I kept my Nintendo, my Super, all the other cool ones. But I got rid of the Sega, like, decades ago. And now that they got what was it, last month, they sent DJ Go Ham the cartridge disc version for him to show it off. Oh, I was so mad. I was like, no! Because had I kept that machine, I would have bought that game. I'm thinking about buying it just to have it. Because the cartridge is, and it comes in a green, it's supposed to be a green cartridge too, so it looks cool. Start, you? I gotta spank it a little bit. Come on. Give it a little wiggle. Come on. Here you go. God, I need a new key fob, you guys. I'm literally abusing mine. It's probably why it's not working for me. No, think it just doesn't want to work on me, so I got to tap on the side of it a little bit, and then I got to wiggle a little bit. The only thing we haven't had to do is, yeah, I know. About to the point of putting it on the floor and kicking it around a few times, though. To be fair, I've been using it every day since the game came, since I got it. The key fob is probably the coolest part of the game. I love it. Wiggle, wiggle. Watch the tractor shut off on me. I better not mess with it. it's a pain in the butt, man. It is. It's like one day it'll work just fine for me, and then the next day I've got to sit here, like, as you just heard me doing. I gotta beat it. I gotta wiggle it. Heck, I think the other day I even threatened it. You know what I mean? Like, swear to God, I was like, if you don't work, I'm ripping you out. And then start working. I'm not into having to put threats out there, but god dang. I will say it listens better than my kids do. Yeah. Yes, sir. That's right. No. No, this thing it hooks right up to my PC. Now, I think what it is there's something on the inside of it that's just not, like, it's not, the sensor or something inside's not working properly. Because you have, okay, it's like you see the key down here? Like, I think it's the key is right underneath the steering wheel, right? You see how it turned right there? That's running position, right? I'm in running position. This thing should not have just shut off like it just did. That's, okay, that might be operating position right there. See? Why did it go backward? It shouldn't have went backward. Okay, this is off right here. Why was it in the wrong position? That's off. This is on position. This is where everything should be booting up, right? Key kicks to the far right. I just kicked it to the center on position. It kicked all the way to the left to off position. And now it's in off position. On position. Start it up. We heard it. Now, see, now I kick it back to the on position. The key stayed where it was supposed to. It did not jump instantly to the off. That's what I mean. It's got a sensor wrong in it or something. And every once in a while, like I said, I got to beat it. I got to threaten it. The only thing I haven't had to do is spit at it yet. I didn't. Oh, man. For some reason, it reacts in kind to physical violence. Don't have a clue why. It's like, the most it can scream is assault. The most it can scream is assault. It can't scream battery because I haven't given it no battery. You know what I mean? What's going on, Jay? Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? He's coming in and be like, what the heck am I listening to?
Yeah.
I got electronics
What's up, Jay?
Don't like to listen. Appreciate you guys all stopping by, tuning in this morning. Good to hear. Good to hear. You guys, epic. Right? Exactly. See, you caught that. Yeah, I got this key fob for my game that came with my collector's edition, right? And that's what we're talking about right now. It's like the thing reacts to physical violence, you know? That's what I was talking about when you come in. When I was saying something about it can scream assault all day, but it can't scream battery because I haven't given it a battery. Runs on a plug, you know what I mean? Salt and battery, get it? Yeah. I'm like that one guy there. You know, just go, lady, go. You know. Oh, I like watching. Have you guys? Oh man, that guy on TikTok, man, he is hilarious. I'm waiting for him to make a TV show out of these little stints that I've been seeing. Well, there's a guy on there. This his name is Chit, right? His name is Chit. He did this. They did this skit about a purse, right? A purse, like a purse that people carry, right? And he walks in, and I know a lot of people have seen it, but he walks in and he asks the guy behind the couch. Now, mind you, he goes, "Is there a black person in here?" And it sounds like he's saying, "Is there a black person in here?" And mind you, there's a colored lady sitting on the couch, and Chit comes in. He goes, "Is there a black person in here?" And the guy behind the desk goes, "Chit, you need to stop that." He goes, "No, I was told that there was a black person in here, and I need the black, and I need it." He goes, and then the colored lady goes, "Well, there's also a white person in here. White person in here." And Chit goes, "No, I don't need a white person. I need to know where's the black person in here." And they're like getting mad at him. He goes, "Oh, here it is, here it is." And he reaches down and grabs a purse, and they go, "Wait, did you mean is there a black purse in here?" He goes, "Exactly. Is there a black person here?" And then he picks it up and he goes, "Great success." And it's just like, it's so, you guys got to watch it. I think he's got the stuff on YouTube as well, but I've seen it on TikTok, and I'm following him. Oh, his stuff is so hilarious. They did Casual Fridays, right? He shows up. His Casual Fridays is him in his pair of tighty whities and just a white T-shirt. That was his Casual Fridays. Everybody else is in there in T-shirts and shorts and not all dressed up in their, suit type stuff that they're supposed to be dressing in attire. He's sitting there in his underwear and a white T-shirt. He's like, "I love Casual Fridays. We should do this more often." And they're just looking at him like, what? You got to look it up. I can't remember what it's called. I can look it up on my phone real quick and I tell you guys. But it's hilarious. I would play the skit, but I don't want them to come at me and be like, "You can't play that," because it's hilarious. I love comedies. See, I like dry humor too, though. Like, I like dad jokes. I love stuff like that. Like, I find that stuff to be more funny than some good jokes with an actual punchline. I don't know why. Like, I've sat there and listened to people tell jokes and not laughed at them while everybody else is just busting their guts, and I'm just like, sorry, that just didn't compute to me. But yet you give me some good dry dad jokes, and I'll be over here goddamn watering myself, you know what I mean? Ready to water the garden. I'm like, the old lady, she'll sit there and listen to me. I'll sit here and I'll watch stuff like that. Like, there's shorts about like aliens that tell like dad jokes and stuff. Like, that stuff gets me going so hard. I don't even know why. Some of it's not even funny, but it's just the common sense of it. When you put two and two together, it's just out there. Like, the very first time I heard the joke about reading the book about about the theories of anti-gravity and relativity, the book was just so good I couldn't put it down. Like, the very first time I heard that, I lost it. I don't know, come on. Anti-gravity, couldn't put it down. Like, it was so dry, I love that stuff, man. And that's the same thing, like, like listening to some of those people on Call of Duty, man. Some of them are so vulgar, but yet some of it's dry and funny at the same time. I have to actually mute myself sometimes because I just can't stop laughing. feels like you're gonna bust out crying because you're laughing so hard. I love that. Like there's one guy, I can't remember what his name is, but he dresses in a suit and tie when he does his comedy, and he is so funny. That is, and he's got that funny laugh to him. It's just, it's just like, yeah, buddy. Can't remember his name. I watch his stuff all the time. I think I'm following him on YouTube as well. Jimmy Carr, I believe is his name. Looks like Pee Wee Herman. The way he dresses with his outfit. So hilarious. And then the one kid that stutters, I like to watch him too. Can't remember his name though. I really like watching comedians, you know, those ones that you see where they're like just learning to do stuff. They get up there and they start telling some jokes. Like some of those guys are actually pretty funny too. A lot of them just kind of tell comedic stories, which works out. Oh man, I don't got my chat up for the short side. I'm sorry, everybody. If you guys are on the short side, I am very sorry about that. I have a spot where I can do either just my YouTube chat or the multi-stream chat, and I forget to turn on the multi-stream chat. So if you're on the short side, sorry if I've missed any of your comments. I did not do that intentionally for last. Oh god, 2 hours. Oh dang. Oh yeah, I love a good joke in general too. Yeah, for sure. Like I used to watch that one thing on. I don't know if it was from where it was where they actually had it posted like on TV or anything, but it was the Your Mama jokes, you know, where they'd get up and they'd like battle each other with different Your Mama jokes, stuff like that. I used to love watching that, but then that stuff just got so bland. It was like they were reusing the stuff over and over again. And then there were some people. There's some people that are from. Where are they from? The UK, I believe. But they do a thing where they sit around a table and they'll sit there and they'll each take shots. If one person's joke's not good enough, or if one person laughs, they gotta take a shot. I was watching that for a while, but then that just, I don't know. It all started to become more of a one-sided joke stuff on their side. It was cool back when, when they were doing it and they were, like, making fun of everybody in every place that you could think of. But it seems like for the last year, seems like the only jokes they can come up with are jokes to put down Americans, which is okay. I don't mind that. But, when they do it for almost a year straight, it kind of gets to be a little almost derogatory, like kind of like mind-numbing. Because, I mean, there's already so many jokes about our country as it is. I mean, our country is a joke, If you're not laughing at that, I don't know why not, but, we definitely hear enough of them. Like, yeah, I love anything with jokes, man. Comedy. I just seen we got one, a new stand-up comedy dude. He's trying to act like is it Chris Tucker or whatever his name was from Fifth Element, you know? The colored dude with the mic that was all super funny and got super scared when stuff started going down. They got a guy that's does voice acting that's acting like him, Rhodes or whatever his name was from the Fifth Element. I can't remember what the character's name was. He was funny. He seems funny, you know, watching him do some of the reenactments acting of the movie. Which I'm a Fifth Element fan, I really am. But then again, as you guys have heard me say, I love that whole thought of outer space and, you know, connection someday. So any movie that's like that's got my backing. Oh, no, you don't. Come on. We got. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Why are you wiggling like that, bub? Going this way, I want to wiggle it. Shake it for me. Shake it. Oh. Wrong game. Never mind. No, I don't have no games where nothing shakes it for me. Don't worry. I know some of you guys were like, wait, what did you just say? Oh. Calm down there. My big bottom's wiggling all over. She won't stop. It's the only thing I don't like about this tractor is if you're going downhill and you're trying to straighten yourself out, sometimes you can't. I find myself getting all hung up. What you doing, Ghost? What you got going on, man?
We're working over here.
Alright, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna get this guy taken out. I got like 3 more straight passes up and down the hill, I think. 2 or 3. Then I'll be over to take a look and see what you got going on over there. I want to see this. I want to see if we're digging a hole or if it's actually letting you build a mine shaft. Because I seen we've got equipment for building horizontal mine shafts. You know, put those things around the top or whatever for a horizontal, but a vertical would be so cool. Oh yeah, 3 passes easily, I think, is gonna be. We always have a little overhang on the left side, so that way I know I'm not missing. Oh yeah, 3. Yeah, it'll be 3. God dang it. There we go. Hey, if you guys get a chance, click that Streamlabs link. If it takes you guys over to a page to look at merchandise or clothing and whatnot, tell me what you guys think of it. Honest opinions. Serious opinions. Because I am thinking about, I am going to be revamping some of it, I think, and changing up some stuff. But yeah, take a look at that. Let me know what you guys think. Unfortunately, the prices that are set there are not set by me. Because if I could set them, they'd be way cheaper. It's not bad though. I'm gonna order me my hoodie off from there. I'm just hoping that I've got enough because I want to buy one. That way I've got it. Because I originally had a hoodie made for my channel under the original channel name, which is a great hoodie. I love it, absolutely love it. And I will eventually, you know, once my channel gets up there more, I will make a what I'm gonna call like the classic throwback hoodie, which will be the hoodie of my original channel name. But I will find a way to iterate the new channel name or a logo on it, maybe. I don't know if I decide to run it like a classic, should I just run it with the original, you know, go through the original guy that I had make them for me, and then just put them up, and if you guys like it, you can just directly order it through me. Like PayPal wise or what? I don't know. I mean, I love my hoodie. My hoodie's been through 200 plus washes. The pictures on it, the letters, everything are still all there. It's probably about 2 years old now since I've had that hoodie made. Been 2 years, and it's still, honestly, other than the black lightly fading, which happens to all hoodies, no matter what brand it is. Which I went with Gideon or Gildan or whatever it is. So it's not like a super high quality company brand, but it's 100% cotton. The one that I have, and I wear mine all the way through December even, and we hit -20, -30 degree weather here in Michigan during the winter. And I'll go outside with a beanie on and that on when I go out to start my truck or whatnot, and it keeps me cozy. I mean, granted, -20 or 30, you don't want to be out there more than a couple minutes in it, but I mean, just to walk out and start the truck and walk back, I'm not freezing wearing it, you know what I mean? I love it, man. I got it posted in like my old post section, where if you like look at like just posts for the channel, I had it posted up there for a while in case people were interested and they wanted to look at it. You guys can still go back and look at it because I haven't pulled the post down. I don't take my posts down a whole lot. Usually I leave everything I put up. Now if I post a stream, if I do a stream and I get like 2 or 3 views and nobody watches it, yeah, I delete that because that gets under everybody's skin, Alright, almost done right here on the last pass, man. I'll be over there in a second. I want to see what you got going on.
You're good.
I love, chat, how our tractors and everything act now with the soils and stuff. Like, have you noticed that, Ghost?
Yeah.
Like, the rain and stuff actually makes it harder to work in your field. You get a little bit deeper.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I love that. I love it. The realism that they're trying to bring to it is good. I'm feeling it 100%, but
Oh, yeah.
if they can bring more realism into the game without having to make them done through mods, I'll be all right with it. And that's a problem I have with this, is that like a lot of the equipment that they keep adding into the game from Giants themselves should not be going through. We shouldn't have to get it as a mod. That should be something Giants adds directly to the game itself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Since they're actually pulling FS19, I've noticed they've been bringing stuff back from FS19 and from 22, and even bringing stuff over from the mobile side, right, to this. I feel like they really need to focus more on all that, because I feel like they could be losing out on a lot of stuff. Because putting it as a mod is kind of stupid. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's not, but it is. Because it forces people into downloading it if they want it. But I think that it should be like an update. Like, okay, guys, we're updating our stuff. Here you go. You're getting 14 new tractors today. You know what I mean? And I like the thought of that, because when I come in here like this, chat, and I come in here to my tractors, we got a couple that are mods, right? And I'm scrolling down through here. Like, I don't want to see this. When I get it from Giants, when I get it directly from you guys, I don't want to see it say a mod. You know what I mean? Which obviously, I don't have any in that section. But let's see here. Like, this guy is from, both of these are from Giants, right? It shouldn't say mods next to them. They should just go in as an update. Okay, here you guys, here's some more new tractors. Blah, 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 blah. Because there's tons of them that I'd like to have that Giants has put out, but I don't want
Now,
to.
those ones that say mod beside them, those are from third party.
See, no, some of them aren't. No, not all of them are.
If they're on Mod Hub, they shouldn't say mod beside them. I think those are from like FS Minor and RGC and stuff.
I think
those are the ones that we've added.
Some of them I did add, but some of them I didn't get them. Like, yeah, like these two John Deeres right here. Dude, I don't think those are. I think those are straight out of the Mod Hub, because so is this guy right here. The John Deere 1775 NT. I got that. That's straight.
Okay.
That's straight through Giants, and I know that I got that from
Oh,
the
okay.
Giants thing on the mod hub. But yeah, when you come in here to the equipment, because what was that? A cedar? One of the two. It's either a cedar or a planter. Let's see here. Not that one. Probably right here. Yeah, right here. See, John Deere 1775 NT. It says a mod right next to it. And that's right out of Giants. So yeah, that's. I don't want to see that. I want to see it just be like, all right, here's an update. Bam, we get it. All right, now, have you looked at like, because like I said, I seen that they had some stuff one day like that we had to for building those. I don't know if there's like a way to do that. Is there a way we can put in like the head, the mouth, the opening of a thing, and then work it out that way? No.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, because I seen that we have stuff for like the horizontal mine shafts. I just figured, or for vertical, I figured maybe we had one for horizontal. I just don't know where I've got to go in to look at that. Cause like I'm looking through this stuff. Cause we got that whole mining setup thing. Where do I go to find that? Is that in construction?
Yeah, it should be. It's already under construction under like tools or one of those. It's got all the FS miner stuff in it.
That's what I thought too. Cause it's like I remember seeing.
It's got all the concrete blocks and everything.
Yeah, I remember seeing the whole like the head to the mine shaft or whatever it was. I was like, what the heck? Not general, not factories, selling points, not gonna be greenhouses. Sheds, silos maybe? No, not the silo extension. Constructible, nothing in there. Containers, nothing. Tools, here we go. Here's a lot of the FS miner stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's get down to the FS miner section. Right here. Because if we have to put one of those in, and then we can start digging through it, that'd be awesome. That's tools. Is that really it? It's just in tools?
Oh, he's got more.
Yeah, no, I know that there's like, we downloaded that Mod Pack 7, which should have been packs 1 through 6 and everything, right?
I don't think 7 had all of them. I think 7 was just 7, because usually he wants you to download each one of the packs.
Yeah, and this thing come with 107 total mods.
Which why I was thinking maybe that's what we need to do is find us the mining map and just get all his packs, and that's it.
I might as well just look,
Just run
see
his
what
packs. Run his
maps
packs,
he's
that's
got
it.
done, because
Well,
he
he's
might-
running RGC map right now. Is what he's doing.
yes, yeah. See, and we got the RGC
He's running
map
backcountry right now.
compatibility.
He's running backcountry
Oh,
right
yeah.
now. So
All right, yeah, I definitely want to be on something that's gonna be that we can do this on, but yeah, no, definitely. So that's not actually letting you dig an actual hole as much as it is just you digging up to it, and it's just digging away the
yeah, that's
soil.
right now. Yes.
But you think that it might actually let you dig into it and actually...
Eventually, I'm hoping so.
Dude, that'd be sweet.
I'm eventually hoping that the farther I get back,
The more it'll turn into
it'll
a
start
cave.
letting me go farther in.
like yeah, more like a cave.
Yeah.
That'd be, yeah, that's
I
awesome.
put a lime station over here.
All right. I wasn't sure. I
So you
was
don't have to
from
go
the
all the way up
distance
there
I
and
was
just get
looking at.
lime.
I wasn't sure if that was the lime or a concrete
Yeah.
one.
I kind of
wasn't
messed
sure.
up on the height of it,
Why?
but it's too late. But it's too late.
Oh, because of how it sat it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you have you had something turned off, didn't you, when you placed it?
Yeah.
So it didn't set it right.
Yeah. Sit right.
Yeah.
It's a little off there.
It happened.
Then get me a little conveyor belt and run that material because it's full right now.
So now you're just piling it in there. Now what mode are you using?
Grade.
You're using grade? Alright.
Yeah. Because if I go lower, it's just gonna go low into the ground. I don't want it to do that. I want it to go back in. Is what I'm trying to do.
Right. Grade, okay. Well, I don't want to grade that. I want that to drop material. Go with that one.
I'm probably gonna get rid of that one back there. Probably that one that you're in right now. I'm probably gonna get rid of it and get something like what you've got right here because that one don't work as good at all.
This one, it's something to do with this head. I don't know if they need to fix it, but it's
Yeah.
like the head. It's almost like where the arrows show. You're literally having to put it into the ground in order to get it to actually work. Like it. Oh, Jesus
But
Lord!
I even tried it on grade and it wouldn't do it.
Yeah, no, because it's like what I was just saying. It's the way this head is set.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It's like see like right now it's turning green.
Yeah, but it ain't doing nothing.
No, it's not. And you literally got to turn this head pointing it like right down into the ground to get it to do something, and then it doesn't do nothing until you lift it up like that, and that's just uncool. So I know I see 100% of what you're saying with it.
So I'm thinking that one just needs to go bye-bye.
Yeah, 100%.
Get something like this, maybe something a little bit bigger.
I think he might be the biggest one like that next to this guy, truthfully. Honestly. I don't know. I only got him originally because he was orange, and he's a Hitachi.
Yeah.
But, yeah, he works, man. Like, see, I'm
Oh, he
grading this. See, it doesn't, like, look at that, chat. Like, you see what he's saying? Like, I pull up, right? I gotta put this all the way down, you guys. And then I gotta tilt the head back in order for it not to spill. But see, look at that. I'm hitting green. That should be cleaning that right out. And she's tenfold not. Look at that. Like, that's ridiculous. I'm trying not to get in his way at the same time. Trying to grade this down here. But yeah, you guys. Yeah, no, I think if we sell this and grab another one of those. Like, look at that, you guys. It's not even at the dump quality yet, man. It's already wanting to dump the crap. But it ain't wanting to do nothing to the ground. Boop. Look at that. God dang caterpillar. This thing is.
When I was working on 22, that thing was working good on 22.
See, when we
I
first
loved it on
downloaded
22.
all this stuff, when we first downloaded this, it was working. But then they started updating this map, and this thing just hasn't worked the same on this map since the first update.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's just because the mining crew people haven't updated this guy, or I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try to say that it's one thing if that's not what it is. You know what I mean? Chad? I don't want to do that.
Here you go. I'll let you chomp in that one and start working with it.
Yeah, this thing.
I'm gonna take this one, sell this one.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I would have sold it, man. No problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so-
Oh, there it is. What do we got? We gotta turn that on. Oh, does the on button. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I'm humming what you guys think I might be humming. I don't care. Elmo's awesome. If you don't like Elmo, tickle this one, Nancy. Oh. That ain't what he said.
Okay, because that's that machine at the end. It says machine at the end for it to be the right one, right?
Yeah, it's got to have that little machine look. Which, if you think about it, a majority of them should have that by now.
Yeah.
I would have thought that Giants would have been above and beyond the ball on that one, but maybe just hit the back. They just stopped. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
I got it. It's Sunday. Are you guys ready for this? I don't. Wait, it is Sunday, right?
Yep.
Okay. You know what? Grade. I'm gonna change my grading to lower, but I'm not gonna lower. I'm just gonna touch this wall ever so slightly. Get a full load here, fellas. Are you not turned on, my dude? Oh, you're on. 100% you're on. But you're not full. Oh, you're gonna play like that. You dirty. I'll accept that for now. I gotta figure out how to use that one tool that we also have with this. The
Oh yeah,
yeah, I haven't learned that yet.
the land surveyor.
Yeah, because then that'll give us a better. That'll allow us to do so much better with our grading. It allows you to pick what grade you want to go at, from like a 0 to a 12 style grade. Which, if you guys know what I mean, what a 12 grade is, like a 10-12 style pitch, like on your roof. Like that's what I mean by grade wise. Like 12 is like extremely steep. Which is like having like a really thin piece of pie on top of your house looking thing. That's what we have on my parents' house. Well, my parents' house, half of it has a 10 pitch or whatever it's called. And then the other one's got a 10-12 or whatever it's like extremely steep. Pretty much when you want to get up there on a roof, you have to put boards on it just to be able to get up there. I hate having to do that on a roof. Come on, yeah. Come on, don't be dirty for us. Alright. I have, however, gotten really good, you guys, at using this guy with my mouse to help select the grade when I'm doing it. I've gotten pretty good at that. Don't dump my stone. You. Loser. See, I've learned how to try to lift my bucket at the same time, man. I'm getting better at it. Way better.
I'm coming.
You good? You good?
I'm heading that way.
You find a good one?
Oh yeah. Got me a big boy.
Oh, you got that big boy.
I got that big boy.
He's what, 10K as well?
14.
Oh, he's okay. He's a little bit bigger bucket than what we've got on this guy. Nice, very nice. It's crazy because if you look at at real life at like at their capabilities, like between these two, there's probably not much of any difference, other than being brand named. That's what I like about some of them. Some of them are like, I don't know. I see. Okay, so I had this little dude drove by with a little orange, looked like a Hitachi lawnmower, right, or tractor, right?
Yeah.
And he had the full setup. He had a little mini backhoe on it, and I seen that. So I as he was driving by, I gave him the thumbs up, and he stopped, and I was talking to him for a second. I was so jealous at this little tractor that he's got. I was like, man, I want one of those so bad.
So you bought one?
No, I want one. Oh, I want one so bad. This tractor was so cool, man. Like I said, it's got the whole little back loader on it and everything. I want one. I could do so much work in my yard. It'd be, life would be great. Trying to smooth this out over here for us. Trying to make it so that you can come up here to this pile and just dump it a little easier. That way it's not so rough on it. Okay, so let's go like this. Just let's see what little bit of a difference that makes. See, that's what we're looking for. Subtle differences. Trying to make subtle differences, chat. Oh, see, I went down with that and it didn't really change much. I don't need access to the land. You tell me what I need. It's a road. I don't care about the road. A conveyor belt will eventually be needed for sure.
Oh yeah.
Especially with all the lime that'll be getting made over here. I'll be over here tapping this thing dry every day for my fields. Well, not every day. I think it's like what, every third
That's what I kind
planting.
of figured.
Every third planting. And as long as this one over here, you have one that's just filled up and it's just storing it, and the other one is just load the other one up and have it selling it. That way there's money. Oh crap! There's money coming in on one side. And gotta straighten the cable out, man.
Problem is because these buckets are squared in the front, it's hard to get a squared edge. Get all the edges enough to get anything.
Yeah, I see. I know what you're saying too, and it might be in the settings of it. You might have to go in and change it to the radius on it.
I'm thinking maybe bringing that dozer over here. My excavator.
Oh, yeah, one of those guys, and just like use that to try to dig in. That I mean, that would do a lot. Just the fact that we're not able to like dig in, like I know what we need. We need a big drill.
Yeah.
Pretty much what we need. One of them drills that you put up to it and they drill into the hole to start the mine shafts out.
I want to see something here.
We should be digging. Yeah, we should definitely be digging. The difference is though is I think we got normal buckets on these. I bet you if we had like rock buckets on here, I bet you they'd break through a lot easier. So yeah, that's why the excavator I guaranteed would work a whole lot easier. Now, will it dig us the hole the way we want? I don't know. Because that's more of a dig till you hit bottom kind of guy. So I'm not. Knock that off. That's my side panel doing that to me, chat. Right? I love my equipment, but god damn, man. There, look at that. So much easier to get out now. It's not a bump, you guys.
I'm heading that way. 2 miles per hour.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I know, man. It's definitely something else. Thing telling me I got access to the land. I got more than you know. Little computer. Little AI system. Wow, you're down here already? Hot dog. What'd you do? Fly it halfway?
Maybe.
I kind of figured. You probably
After I
did.
found out it only goes 4 miles per hour.
Oh, dude, that is. Now you know how I felt having to drive the first one all the way over there, And I know you ghosted it there when you took that one over there compared to the one that I drove over there. I drove that thing at like 2 miles
No,
an
I
hour all the way
the
there
the
one
one
day,
that I
man.
took over there, a couple of them I took over there was on your trailer.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, we had the
Yeah.
trailer, and I didn't even use the trailer to get it there. I drove it, man. It literally took us, what, like a half hour on stream to drive it from the
Yeah.
store all the way out there?
Yeah.
It was,
You could
oh
push
my
me, you know.
God.
You could
Oh,
give me a
dude.
little boost there.
I can push.
Yeah, you got 3.
Yes, sir.
There's 4.
As long as you got that pedal held down, man, we're going to get her there, man. We're going to get her there faster than a kettle can boil. Told you guys I was country. I got some weird analogies, okay? Y'all just deal with it. Let me put the bottom of that big girl down now. She don't need to be carried. I was carrying the back half of it.
Oh yeah.
That's insane. That's, man, my phone. I don't know why it does that. I got it set up so that it doesn't give me like a bunch of stupid news stories. And there's just so many of them out right now that I don't get. Oh, just a second, guys. Just.
Oh, there's no collision on it.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna put a link in the chat. Okay. This is that one I was telling you guys about a little bit ago. You guys need to go watch this just real quick. This is the guy. This is the guy I was talking about. I don't know why this one popped up for me today because I've seen this one like a million times already. It is a TikTok, so if you guys have TikTok, go check it out. If you don't, I'm sorry. But that link right there, that's the one I was talking about. Go check it out. It's hilarious. We're at 8 likes already, too. Let's go, you guys. That's epic.
I'll be back over there soon.
No, you're good. You're good. But yeah, you guys get a chance, check that link out that I just put there. That's the one I was talking about. It's funny. It's funny. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick because I got to go to the bathroom. This coffee that I had this morning tore me up. Tearing me up. So let me go use the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. So I'm going to go like this because I'm already at I'm almost 3 hours. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go like this. It's a break time. It's not a lot, but you guys, there's still something there for you guys to see. I'm going to go check on the dog real quick, use the bathroom, and then I'll be back with you guys in, hopefully 5-10 minutes. Back in a few. I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Alright. What do I got here? Uh-oh. What? My Norton Utilities, system junk. Dude, I don't like system junk. Get rid of that, man. Get rid of the system junk. I gotta go through and clean out a lot of stuff on here. Uh-oh. Oh, I was stuck in the truck, so he couldn't get out of it. Alright, what do we got going on in here, bud?
I went and got rid of the excavator. It wasn't working right.
What do you mean, like, it's just like they're not working like they were when we first added them in, or what?
Well, it wouldn't give me like the take off the collision thing.
Collision thing.
So, yeah, like where I can put the bucket into the ground.
Right.
So I had to go get my other one.
Oh, okay.
From the mining site.
Gotcha. You guys did not just see that flying saucer in the sky that looked like an excavator. You did not just see that.
Nope. Did not.
Nah, it took me a few minutes longer than I wanted, you guys. My neighbor that I don't get along with all that great, because when I bought the property, the original neighbors decided that after I had it marked off and knew where my property line was at, they literally the next day moved their fence to the other side, to my side of the property line, trying to say that it was really their property and that the property line wasn't there, you know. But then they turned around and they sold it, and they told the new property owners that my property's technically out to the first post, you know. Well, they keep trying to mow over that, and they try to keep mowing onto my property further, and these new people just don't understand that I will go crazy if they try to mow property that's not theirs, because if you do it for so long, technically that you can claim it as your own, and I'm not going to allow that to happen. Every year they try to go a half a mower deck further than they have to. I know it doesn't seem a lot, but at a 56-inch deck, I mean, they're taking 20 plus inches every time they're trying to go over further and further, and it's just like they've gotten to the point where they're going like 10 foot past my property line. And I actually had to, last year I actually went out and told the dude that if he didn't quit doing it, I was going to call the cops. He laughed at me. Well, he didn't laugh the next day when I was sitting out, you know, the next time they were mowing, I was sitting out there with a baseball bat, and he tried to mow onto my property. I'll move it for you. And I'll get it. And he tried to mow onto my property line. I literally met the front of his lawnmower with my baseball bat and told him that he had to back up. He was too far on. Threatened to call the cops. I told him, go ahead, dude, you're on private property, my guy. You're already told not to be here once. Now I'm taking action, you don't like it. He's got a cracked headlight on his lawnmower, man. Don't mow somebody else's property after you've been told to stay off it. You know where the property line's at. You don't do that. I don't want to call the cops. I don't want to waste taxpayer dollars like that. Not gonna lie, I'd rather throw down with a fist fight with somebody rather than call the cops. I'm crazy. Oh, see, why did it do that, man? It put it underneath me. You see that? That is insane that it just did that. We got so much stone over here. Might put a secondary concrete plant in. Really have the money rolling.
Something, yeah. Something.
Yeah, because we're... Wow, dude, stop, dude. Stop, man. She just wanted to... I just wanted to dump. There we go. Shouldn't be sliding like those. We're just gonna pull in like that. You can get to it, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, one more scoop and she'd be full. Oh, that's a full scoop too, right there. What up, man? What up? Look at him over there. Got the non-tinted windows. Oh my god, I hate this, man. They need to fix that.
That was my fault.
Oh, that was. I thought it was you dropping it and just going right through the
No, that was
bucket
mine.
again. I hate it when
Nope,
it
that was
does
mine.
that, man. It's so ridiculous.
I was off just too much.
Oh. Oh my god. I'll back her in next time.
I think once we get to the taller part of the heel, I think we'll be good.
Maybe. Yeah, I would have thought we would have been able to punch in already, but
Yeah, I think we need to go back a little bit farther. Put it wherever I'll line it up.
you're good.
Oh, didn't go there. I need taking out the floor.
Appreciate you guys all tuning in, sticking around today, and hanging out. I see we've gotten a couple of new subscribers. I kind of wish it would tell me that stuff when it, when it happens, but I think it's because some people have their stuff set to private, which is understandable. Some people don't want people coming over and just subscribing to their account, which is understandable. But I really wish it would tell me when you guys did join or subscribe, so that way I could give you guys a shout out at the least. I mean, technically, when the thing pops up on the screen, everybody can see it. It's kind of like you're giving yourself a shout out, really, just by subscribing. 'Cause then everybody sees your name. Right. The horn is
Yeah,
something else.
I don't have
man.
one.
The horns on some of them are great, and then the horns on some of them are like, they done stole it from a tugboat.
Yeah.
Like, this guy just sounds like they stole it from a tugboat. I want the Dukes of Hazzard horn back that they had on 22, man. Quit sliding, dude. I wanted to dump you way back here. Now you're dumping way over here. This thing will be pumping stone for weeks into lime. Majority of it's smooth enough. This guy kind of flows right through some of it. I like that. Holy Jesus God.
You know how to drive?
Nope. Cracker Jack box, man. It's that new law that they just that they're gonna pass that allows anybody and everybody to be able to drive, whether you've ever had a license or not. You know, that's me, man. I'm getting into big rig. I'm gonna enjoy this big rig life, man. No license needed. When I read that, I was like, dude, that's so stupid. Let's just let anybody drive that's never had a license. Can't go to jail. You won't be able to go to jail for it. You won't get any major ticket. It'll be like a slap on the wrist, and then you just let go, and then just let you keep driving. No tickets or nothing. That's bull crap. Sorry, I get hit by somebody that's never had a driver's license or something. I'm probably not gonna call the cops. I'll probably deal with it, you know, and just look at it as is. But I'm telling you right now, man, you hit me and you've never had a driver's license, be ready.
Yeah.
Because it's not going to be me calling the cops. It's going to be a physical altercation. You can't take the time to learn to get your driver's license. I'm going to pummel it into you to learn how to drive. I've been hit by too many stupid people, and that's all we really need to be doing is giving stupid people drivers the ability to drive if they can't even go out and actually take the test to pass the test. Let's just give them a license anyway. No. I get hit by one of those type, like I said, I'm not calling the cops. They're going to have to call the cops. But that's just stupid, man. I don't know what Congress people think that's cool, man. Let's just let anybody drive. Anything to get your vote, man. We'll give you anything. America. Oh my God. That tree might have to go, yeah?
Eh.
Oh my Lord. Take everything said here at a grain of salt. That could be worth something. Go grain of sand. I got you. You're in there doing that hard work, man. I'll back up a little bit. See that? I got into quarry work today, man. I've got my farming stuff all done. That would have made a really short stream. It only took me, what, like an hour to get all my farming stuff done?
Yeah.
That would have been super short, man. That would have been... I was out in my garden yesterday. I got to go buy something to get rid of ants because I got some really nice onion plants growing. And I mean, the tassels on the top of the onion, you know, little greens, they look really, really good. Well, I was out there yesterday and I come across this little ant colony that looked like they just started. To me, it looked like. So, you know, being soft soil, what any gardener guy would do, I just stuck my hands in there and I frothed it up, you know, to pull up to see like what the ants had done. They've already got a full-on colonization going with like 8 different little areas that I had broke apart that were full of eggs, and I destroyed all of it. I literally destroyed every bit of it. Hand-to-hand combat, man. I'm out there punching the ground where the ants are crawling. I'm crushing eggs. So I gotta go buy something so that way I can spray around all my onions, up like a form of pesticide or something that's not gonna hurt my garden, because I don't want to lose out on anything. Because like I said, I'm growing onions, potatoes, cucumbers, jalapenos, green peppers, tomatoes. So I'm growing like 6 different things in my garden. You guys seen my short? It's not a big garden, but I'm growing 6 different things there. And yeah, I really don't like the thought of ants messing with my stuff like that. My onions look really nice, and now I just was out there today, well, with the dog there a few minutes ago, you know, earlier, and them ants are going to town on my onions, man, like it's bread and butter, and I don't like it. I don't want to lose. I've never had ants in my garden before. This is the first year I've had ants out there like that. But then again, I haven't gardened out there in the last couple of years, so that, you know, I mean, that's not really the reason why. I don't think. Maybe it is because I haven't been out there. Look at that, my thing's just moving, dude. I'm doing nothing. Full. But yeah, like they need to do something about this. I gotta get, like I said though, I gotta get something for that because I don't want those ants all messing up my groove, man. They started eating the ends of my onion greens that the storm bent over the other day. They're starting to eat on that. And I don't wanna put anything in my garden like other like critter wise. Take care of it. I shouldn't have to. Come on, dude. I got you up there. Just get up there and do what you do. So much stone. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Oh, yeah. He hasn't seen this Stonehill in a second, man. You get a chance, come over and look at this Stonehill ghost. A little thing I'm working on over here, man. It's a monument.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's getting pretty big over there. She's getting there. Oh yeah, you can see the edge of it from right here. Yeah. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna keep dumping it like I am. So what's everybody else up to today? You guys see what we're doing. What are you guys up to today? I know I'm being nosy. So sue me. Oh, that happened again. Hey, come on, man. I don't know who it is that's got to fix that. I don't know if that's a Giants thing or if that's one of these mod holder people's things. They got to fix that so that it's not dumping through our stuff. Kind of crazy. Ooh, come on, get the power flowing. Oh, it's sliding. But yeah, this is a massive hill we got going here, fellas. See there, now I can pull up to that, right? Pull up like that, start dumping, then I can just slowly back it up next time. Let's fight the gravity. Dude, that's actually pretty smooth right there, too. Pulling back right up. Oh, just a second, just that. There we go. I almost know what we're doing. Almost. Not gonna lie though, we are digging. We're gonna be able to dig deeper horizontally this way. Yeah, horizontal this way than we were over there digging vertically. The elevation is just insane on this side of the map too, though. So. We get in there deeper though, and it might be a little. That'll start getting different. Full. Heck yeah. I like that technically I don't have to say that I'm full because it just stops pouring half the time.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I notice when it stops.
Yeah. I know most, like some people that drive semi, they actually have a thing in there that'll tell them how much weight's going into their box. I've seen that on some of the newer trucks that I've seen posts about. Like some of them actually tell you, okay, yeah, you're at 99%. Yep, your box is full. Time to stop. I think that's kind of neat. Little self-aware systems being added to certain things.
Yeah.
Quit rolling back, man. What's going on, Braden?
What's up, Braden?
I need someone to make me some skins that I can make the stuff look like dinosaurs, man. No. Like that thing right there that he's in, the excavator, would look freaking super cool with like a skin that would make it look like a brontosaurus. And it was just a paint job. Would look freaking awesome. Can't tell me that wouldn't look cool. It's like a painted up to look like a brontosaurus or something. You know what I mean? Caught a shark, named it Animal. Awesome. How big? That's one thing I never did when I was down there in Mississippi during Hurricane Katrina, was I never did go fishing because I was too busy out making money and stuff like that, and it just wasn't worth fishing in the waters at the time. They had the shoreline and everything clean, but further out in the water they still had debris and crap that they were working on getting out, so no, never went fishing out there. But I'm never, like I said, I'm not a fan of going out into the water if it's more than 20, 25 foot deep, right? Like I can dive to the bottom of 20, 25 foot and touch and come back to the top with no problem. You know what I'm saying? So if it's, well, maybe 30, you know, I can do 30 foot, you know, at most, you know, if I absolutely needed to. But I know it's there, you know what I'm saying? That's no more than, what, the height of a house, standard house, you know what I mean? Like, I can deal with that. I can't deal with is knowing that there's enough room underneath me for like a 5-story building to be sat. And if I go in, there ain't, you know what I mean? Like, nah, I'm good. That's just too much for me. But that's me. I don't like that crap, man. I grew up with a swimming pool in the backyard when I was a little kid. Little 6-foot deep one, man. I mean, I love swimming. I'm like a tadpole, man. Always swimming. The only reference I could use with Braden being here. You know, I'm getting carried away. But no, I love swimming, man. I'm definitely a little water lizard when it comes to that. 4 or 5 footer, very nice. I don't know, I'd love to go fishing for shark like that, but like I said, I'd have to be able to see the ocean floor. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess I don't necessarily have to see it, but as long as my depth gauge is telling me that the ground is right there, you know, at 25, 30 foot at most, I'm good, man. Like I said, I don't like going out in anything deeper than that. I mean, I'm full. But I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, definitely not looking to go down like, what's his name there in that one movie, Titanic, man. I'm definitely not wanting to go down like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, stop, dude, stop. Come on, back up. Look at that. Like, where's my breakage, man? We gotta get this
Not
thing
with that
set
one, you
in.
won't.
I know, dude, this thing's got 0 brakes, dude. It's awesome, man. You gotta keep it on, man. Like, okay, I'm trying to go backwards, so I gotta keep tapping the back button to keep him in place, because he won't just stop, man. He wants to roll. Yeah, this guy definitely don't like to stop. Oh, I come sliding in on that one. You see that? That'd have been cool from your angle to see. Dude come in sliding. I liked, and it does do that. I think it's because of the dirt now, the way they've been adding the stuff to it, like making it so that you sink and crap. That big, huge one, we can do donuts with that guy, can't we, y'all? Y'all seen that? Come around the corner, have it all bobbled on the front or bobbling on the back. Which one was that I was doing that with? That was the other one on the last map, wasn't it? Where I was picking so much material up, I was riding the machine on the 2 front wheel tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last map. I haven't really been messing around like that over here on this one. The other one I was doing all kinds of weird things. Doing little wheelie walks with my loaders, and I don't even know. I was just having fun. But then again, we just got Terrafarm in too, and Terrafarm's epic, man. I love it. It really did change up the gameplay for us when they gave this to us. Because now we can dig stone up, we can dig all kinds of materials up. Yeah. We got iron, we got everything, man. Small little tiger shark. I'd like to catch me one, just a itty bitty one that I could put in a tank. Like a little, one of those tiny type of, whatever the tiny ones are. The tiny, the little sharks that are like this big, but you can clearly tell they're a freaking shark. They're like a foot long. You can tell the dorsal fin, the little side fins, and the way they, I want one. I think they're adorable. The jellyfish are adorable too, until they freaking bite you. AKA sting you. They're all cute. Got a pretty spot over here going, you guys. We're getting there. Yeah, I might have to look into it. I might end up removing a lot of the mods that we have for the next map. I might dump them into a zip drive or something onto a individual little thing, so I can just, because I'm going to delete everything, all my mods that are on here right now. I'm going to delete every one of them when we're ready to go to a different one. Dude, just catch your own live bait. Go out with hook and bobber, some worm.
What?
And you use whatever you catch on the ocean to
Does that?
to feed the need. You know what I mean? What's up?
I attacked my daughter.
Oh. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Some places that allow you to use what they call cut bait, which is caught and then cut to put onto your hook. Which I don't know if everybody calls it cut bait, but I think a lot of us here in Michigan call it cut bait. Some people call it caught bait. I don't know. DNR here call it cut bait, so cut baiting.
We do too.
You do too? All right. I didn't. Yeah, you never know what some places call it, man. But yeah. See, the only way we're allowed to do it here is if the fish dies. Like if you're trying to get the hook out of it and it dies, only then can you. I think can you use it for cut bait? Because if it dies,
See, here not. I can go out and catch it out of a creek.
Yep.
Bluegill, and I can cut it up and put it on a hook if I want to anywhere.
Yeah, see, we have certain lakes and ponds here, or lakes and streams in Michigan where we're not allowed to do that because of the certain types of fish that are there. You know,
They don't want
like
they don't want you to put them in other spots.
well, no, like certain fish, like say like bluegill, we're allowed to do it with, you know, small bluegill and stuff like that. But when it comes to crappie or sunfish, you know, we're not allowed to cut bait that stuff, and we're not allowed to. I believe it's perch. There's like 3 fish. Like
see, we're not allowed to use game fish.
Yeah. See, like perch.
If it's considered a sports fish, we can't use it.
Yep, like bass. Like, see, even perch is considered a sports fish in some places because they're so they're not in every lake and pond. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like in some lakes we can't use them. Some in some spots you can't. It's weird. That's just like in Michigan. The only spot that you can legally spearfish is out off the coast in the Great Lakes.
Yep.
You can't spearfish in lakes, streams, or ponds. Private lakes and stuff you can, but other than that, if it's not private, you can't spearfish. Which is weird because they used to sell the spearheads everywhere around here, like on our streams and stuff by my house. They used to sell them all over. Then in like 98, I think around 97, 98, they quit selling them in all the stores around where I would fish. And I never even thought nothing about it. Come to find out it got legalized. I was like, that's awesome. The stuff they tell you without telling you. But then again, you know, claiming ignorance of the laws, you can't do that because you should know the laws and whatever. We got a famous singer right now, Ted Nugent, that's fighting for Michigan because the national DNR or whatever are trying to say that our number counts were wrong for last year, that they were too low compared to what they expected. But then again, I mean, you know, I'm gonna say this: what do you expect when you try to take everything that is by natural law for us, something that as hunters and gatherers we should be allowed to do with no registration or law holding us down, because technically that's what us humans are, is hunters, gatherers, and foragers. So in no way, shape, or form do I feel that we should be forced to pay for a license or pay a fee to do something that naturally we had to do to survive in the first place. Even though I do legally buy a license, I do that, but I don't. Holy crap, there's stuff coming apart on this thing. Look at that, you guys. Wow, yeah, I see what you're saying. They do need to fix some mechanics because your arm's all messing up on your thing now. That's so weird. But yeah. Like, it's just, I don't know, man.
You see him now sticking straight up in the air?
Yeah, I see all your stuff all sticking straight up. Like, sticking off there like it shouldn't be. I don't know if you need any more mullet there, Braden. That one picture I seen showed enough mullet. I'm sorry. He's got that business in the front, party in the back going on. Don't worry, Braden. I rock it out once in a while too, man. I'm an 80s kid. I gotta rock that stuff out. That boom needs to be fixed. He's got arms everywhere.
It's those hydraulic lines.
Yeah, your hydraulic arms are just like sticking out in one position while everything else is doing its own thing. And yeah, Braden's just commented on it, saying it looked a little weird. It does.
Yep.
It does look weird. I know what you meant, Braden. I'm harassing you, man. How long you been coming around? You should know better. Yeah, it's definitely wireless hydraulics, man. Like, there's something going on. It went all electronic, man. It went all electronic. They just couldn't take the arms off. Stability issues. I'm gonna go dump this. I actually had a mohawk going because my kids, were making fun of me one time and said that, that I would never do it, so I did it because it embarrassed them. So I got me a mohawk cut, right? I rocked that out for a year. Well, my mohawk slowly started turning into, a faded mullet. Whoa, no, Adam, come on. Oh, you almost said the wrong thing. Come on, bud. Get this.
I'm watching you over there.
Oh my God, this is where we need those chains. The chain falls. Oh, dude, come on, empty it right here. Just discharge. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Just dump my load and let it go. It's not gonna let me dump, man. Alright. God dang her. You know what? I'm gonna dump it right here. No, because I'm gonna get stuck. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'll get stuck in there and I won't be able to get this guy out. But yeah, my mohawk eventually faded into a mullet, and the kids didn't like the look of that, so I left that for a year, and then I ended up cutting it. I was gonna get that haircut like that guy from Fifth Element, the bad guy that wears that plastic piece on the side of his head. I was gonna get my hair cut like I actually was gonna cut it like that because I wanted to go meet the actor because he was actually here in Detroit a couple years back for a Comic-Con. I was gonna get dressed up like him, get an outfit kind of done up to kind of look like the character, like cosplay. Me and the wife are kind of into that. We like watching stuff like that. We go to a lot of Comic-Cons. I mean, I don't never dress up. She don't dress up, but there's been times where we've wanted to. I got accused of going to the Comic-Cons just to see all the way that other chicks dress up, I guess. That's what my kids told me one time. It was like, you only go to the Comic-Cons because of the way all the ladies dress. I was like, what? And then they started pointing out, like, all the pictures that me and the old lady had taken of people in their outfits. And they were like, look at the way these are all dressed. I was like, dude, they're characters from anime, dude. Like, what are you talking about? Like Elsa from... Are you serious? Why would I want to dress up like Elsa? Dude, she just wanted to let it all go, dude. I don't want to let it all go. I'm not like that. I'm not free as a jaybird like her. Are you kidding me? She just wants to let it all go, man. She wants to let it all hang out. That's not me. Well. Now I wouldn't go dressed up as Elsa, though. No. Nope, definitely not Elsa. Like, I almost dressed up as Doc Brown from Back to the Future. So when I went to go meet Christopher Lloyd, I wanted to dress up like him, but I didn't. But I will say, don't wear cat ears and tail in front of me. I get in trouble for pulling on the tails.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of rock.
Yeah, we do. We got so much stone. Like, I'm not even sure as to where we're gonna keep putting it all, man. I actually thought about bringing my one trailer and wagon down here and having you load them up, and then I'm going to drive them over there and sell them to put some money in my dude's pocket. I just don't know where to sell the stone.
That one place.
That drop box
breaks.
in front of your place over there, that would take it all?
About the only place we have.
That'll take the stone and stuff. All right. Yeah, because otherwise, dude, it's gonna get insane. I bought my wife a pair of cat ears one time, just to see what she'd look like with little cat ears on. Adorable. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my one tractor and my two trailers, cause this thing's holding 45,000, and my one trailer will hold 500,000, and I can take that stone over and just sell that.
If it'll take rock.
Oh, I hope so, man. If not, I'll just dump it at that one over there, cause we got tons here. Yeah. Look at me,
But
Chad.
I gotta jump off.
All right, you're good, dude. You're good.
We will catch you on the next one.
All right, man. You take her easy.
See you, everybody.
No, I don't got the camera on today. Oh, crap. Just ran into that tree. Yeah, no, I didn't have the camera turned on today. That's... We're going to park this guy right over here. We're going to try to dig a little bit more. I don't know if that place will take stone or not. We'll find out. Yeah, I don't know if it'll take stone or not, but we'll find out. How much fuel we got? Not a lot. Let's see, the trailer over there and the trailer right there. Well, these will hold quite a bit, so we can take a lot over there. Worst case scenario, if we can't sell it, like I said, I'll dump it over there, and we'll just leave it. You know what I'm saying? let it fill something up over there. I'm not sure if that stuff's even full. Like I said, I haven't been over there to check anything. I don't know if he checked to make sure everything was full over there or not before he came over here and started working. I didn't even know he was on. I mean, he wasn't on when I got on. When I had started sharing my stream out earlier. Like this. There we go. Let's get down here. Hopefully make some money. Oh, we're all over, man. I don't know how far up this road goes before it turns. I know I was seeing my tractor or my property a little bit up from over that corner, so shouldn't be up too far. Let me tip you for your hard work, he says. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in this morning. You guys are all epic. There was a road, so I'm gonna drive up to the road and then I'm gonna go that way. It's a whole goddamn cornfield, man. I get money. I'm gonna buy those fields along the left side there. I like that there's actually a road here that we can follow. Oh, it dead ends right there, man. Road ends. Is that what that says, or does it say dead end? Oh. Oh, they didn't do that good of a job on the road, man. Road over on my side they did better with. Gonna go spend a lot at the Bass Pro Shop. Man, forget the Bass Pro Shop. What you talking about? You're gonna spend a lot, man. They got that button right down there at the bottom of the screen, man. You're gonna spend a lot right there. That's where you spend it, man. You wanna spend money, man? Oh crap, I'm gonna do a big old circle. I done screwed up. I'm not trying to turn that around to load these guys up. Sorry, I got that S word spelled across my forehead, but I ain't trying to look that stupid. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. There you are. I ain't starting no engine. Calm yourself down. Oh, he left it running. Heck yeah, brother man. Let's get some work done. Oh, to turn on. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so I gotta go backward to get out here. Backward to get out. Wait, I can't pour. Yeah, you can pour that in there. You can perform that all day long, Buckaroo Banzai. What's it set to? Grade? Do we want to grade though? It's not really letting us do what we really want to do here, which is dig a hole straight through. Okay, so hitting that trailer is a lot harder than it looks. Okay. And I work better in cab, so let's go on here to the cab view. We're not really trying to take out, like, the entirety of everything. We just want to... Don't tell me what actions I can perform here, princess. Oh, dang it. If I want to tear the land up, I'm going to tear the land up. It's my game. My server. Just got to run the way we want her to. Yeah, it looked like it went into the tractor trailer there. Onto the trailer. I'm not sure. And I see why he was going the other way. It just feels better going the other direction. Then if we go like this, nope, wrong one. I don't know what he had that one to. Material. This one to just material, right? Then I can come up here like so. Clean up all the material that's already there so we can see what you can't normally see. I actually love driving and operating these little dudes right here, man. That's fun too. Whoops, wrong way, wrong way. No. Whoa, now it's just wanting to curl up on itself. Stop, dude. You need to stop, my guy. Halt your actions, sir. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Got filled up though, man. Let's take her back. Here, have my scraps, buddy. Tell me I won't. We will. I'd like to see them bring in some of the old school ones that have the old bucket with the mouthpiece on the bottom, where when you'd scoop the opposite direction, and then you'd pick it up and reach out, and then you'd dump it. You know what I mean? The excavator workers back behind my grandparents' house back when I was little, man, they used to let us play in these things when they were out there digging. They'd let us play in them with them. It was fun. My mom and my aunt's best friend is an operator of an excavator, and that's how I learned how to drive an excavator in real life. Was their friend let me drive in it back when they were digging, because they worked in the gravel pit that works right behind my grandparents' place there, which is awesome. So they let me learn how to drive that when I was a little kid. So cool. I could never dig a good hole, but it was fun playing with them. Whoops, wrong button. I'm using my mouse on the right as like a stick, you know, and then I'm using the stick that comes with the bundle thing here. I'm using that. And that works out real well. I will eventually have 2 actual Joy-Con style sticks, like joysticks, that I can just use. I think that'll be awesome. Yeah, poured a little on the ground on the other side, but hey. Whoa. Pull the bucket in there, son. We don't need none of that. Where'd the tree go? Did we just dig the tree out? Is that what we did? Or is it still there? I wasn't even paying attention. Nope, it's still back there. Starting to think, right, that if I come in here with my loader over there, have it set to smooth and material only, and I just start going, I might be able to cut through there, but I don't know about making an actual shaft like I'm wanting, because we're trying, but it just doesn't seem to be letting us kind of do what we want to do. Because we're at that depth now, we should be able to start digging. I would think we could get this all dug up and You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I mean. I gotta get like a little wire like thing that hangs from the ceiling or something that helps keep my wires in order if they're like technically hidden behind things. That way I can do something to the mouse string, because the way I got it set up, it keeps wanting to go over to the left side of the, what do you call it, on my little table. Oh, god dang it, dude. There we go. I hate missing. But yeah, I need something that'll hold my mouse wire so far out in front of itself, but yet keep it dangled up, so that way I don't have to worry about it like going over the edge. And then while I'm sitting here, it just starts to walk away on me. I'm like, wait a minute, where's my mouse going? I've noticed sometimes it's because of the, sorry, I'm not really close to the mic. Hello, you guys, how are you? Oh, man, it sounds so weird. I hate that, sorry. I was literally like, face was right up in the mic while I was trying to adjust my cord, sorry. Had to have a little fun with you. Oh, no, don't do it. Call me Sergeant Ramrod. Rammed into everything, man, alright. See, now that's better. I got that so that it's kind of being held by some stuff. What's going on, 3Js? How y'all doing? Hopefully y'all doing good over there yonder. I'm over here digging me a hole. We're trying to dig vertically, or horizontally, I mean. Making horizontal moves that seem to be okay. Take the tip of that out just because, the fun of it. What are you guys up to today? Well, I'm not sure which one I'm talking to, but good day to you. Well, I know Jess usually comes in with a wavy hand, so this is Juan, I'm assuming. How's your day going, my guy? Oh crap, there goes the top, man. Let's take that. Yes, sir, we're digging a hole, man. We've been, well, Ghost was here for a little bit. We've been digging holes. We were digging a hole, trying to make a mine shaft almost deal, but doesn't seem to be working. I gotta get in here and smooth that out. Oh, what are you dumping, man? You'd be dumping. Go the other way. There we go. Thank you. Why did that materials on? I haven't gotten out of the machine. See, I'm definitely not wanting to go any lower than I already am, because like I said, I didn't even want to go that deep. That was accidental. Ghost was doing pretty good, leveling it all out, keeping it all. God dang it, there we go. He was keeping it all a little better looking. A little more controlled, I guess you could say. He had it set to grade. I turned it to dig so that way I could just get it in there, because we gotta get to a point where it's gonna start letting us kind of dig straight in, I would assume. It's alright, I'll find me a map that has straight up mining stuff only. But it's gotta be, like I said earlier, it's gotta be something that not hardly anybody's doing. If I look it up on YouTube, I find like maybe 2 people at most doing it, you know what I mean? I definitely don't want to play on a map that 800 other streamers or content creators are on, because that just pulls from the masses. and I'm just a different type of farm sim guy altogether, I guess. I don't know. Different. But yeah, I'd like to do something, man. Oh, there we go. Down a little deeper there. Try to grade this thing up just a little bit to make it a little easier. Get this thing down there, I guess. Don't go that way, wrong way, animal. So what do you got going on today, 3J? Trying to make this a little bit. Don't. Oh, I'm full. Crap. Alright, well, let's take that back here. Yeah, I seen that Jess was working on her cotton harvest yesterday, I think it said. Mind you guys, this thing holds like 500,000 liters or something. This thing's massive. I'm actually going to be doing a mod clean myself, but when I clean, I'm gonna end up removing all the mods that I've got, because I want to figure out why it's taking my PC so long for my game to start running, or to boot up. Beforehand, it'd be I'd double click on the farm, the symbol, for 25, and it'd be loading up. But now it's like it takes like 6 to 10 minutes, dang near, for the game to even load up. But it could be that my M.2 card is getting full. It's a little over half full. So I'm gonna increase it. I'm gonna get a 4 terabyte hard drive to add to my PC, one of those SATA drive ones that hooks up through the SATA cable. But I'm gonna get me a 4 terabyte for that because I need it. I just feel like with this game and all the mods that I've got, I'm just getting too many of them, and that might be what's causing my stuff to be slow. But I plan to take all the mods I've got. I'm gonna put them all on a flash drive, and then when I need them, I can just hook the flash drive in, and then pull them from the flash drive over to the PC, get them updated through their respective updates, whatever. You know what I mean? But I think we've got enough there. It'll be nice. Well, for me, like I said, as long as it'll help me with the way my PC's acting, with the game, then I'm alright with it. Because by what I understand is that I can leave this game on my M.2, right? And I can put all my mods can go into the 4 terabyte, and supposedly it'll work just fine, I don't understand it myself, but it says that it'll work just fine from there. Like, I can have the base game and my Steam and everything on that, but whatever, Oh, crap. I just jumped a bunch on the ground on the other side. Whoops. Dang it, man. Material only. Let's see how that works over here in this hole. Oh my lord. Watch this hole get deep. Nah, there really isn't much there. Like I said, we're trying to dig a mine shaft in. We're not trying to dig out. So good amount over here, truthfully. Oh, wrong way. Come on, animal. Dang, dude. There we go. Yeah, I do need to go through and do a cleanup though on this. Get this stuff taken care of eventually. It's funny that it thinks I can't perform that action. We'll perform her anyway, won't we? Dutifully. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of lag. You see that? It was jumping a little bit. It's just on the side of me. I figure I better remove it, man. Yeah, I'm not even sure how many people I've got watching. My counter, it likes to not work all the time. The other day I ended stream because it said that I had 0 people for the 3-hour stream that I did. By the time when I went to go, I shut my stream down, it said that I had 3 people physically watching me. But yet those 3 people, when I said, hey, is anybody here, didn't answer me. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, well, you had thumbs to get here, but you ain't got thumbs to talk. That's a bummer. You know, I asked if there was anybody here that day, and it said, my calendar said on my phone and everything that there was nobody. But when I switched over to shut it down, then it's like, oh yeah, you know, by the way, you got 3 people sitting here watching you, and I'm thinking, okay, well, I just asked those 3 people if anybody was here, man. Nobody said a thing, so I was like, later. I was kind of bummed I was kind of mad at myself for it, because it's just, I mean, I know it's not me. I know it's the system, the internet, whatever might not be properly working. What's going on, Samuel? Welcome in. How are you doing? So yeah, that threw me for a loop yesterday. I was like, man, forget all this. I'm going to take all this up. I'm going to try to sell this stone just to get rid of it, because I'll show you guys something in a minute if you're just tuning in today. I got a lot of stone. Ghost was on for a couple hours with me. I didn't even realize I don't even know when he got on, man, truthfully. I come in, I was actually talking about removing some stuff that we didn't really need. I don't know, something told me, I was like, better check your map real quick, make sure everything's good. And I get on my map and Ghost is on. I was like, holy dang. Yeah, we're trying to dig a hole straight through though, man. Yeah, some people do watch on TV. You're absolutely correct. Like when I'm on my TV and I'm watching when I'm watching YouTube, you know, through my TV apps or whatever. Yeah, no, I 100% hear you though. Because the most I can ever do when I'm doing that, like through my PlayStation or whatever, because I can't comment on PlayStation for some reason, it won't let you. Even though you got that, you know, you got the ability. Animal. Wrong way, dude. Wrong way, you loser. Now she's full. Shut her down. We're not going to use up all the diesel. Or the diesel fluid. Alright, Johnny. Let's get her. 525,000 liters of stone. That's a lot of stone, truthfully. Oh, this is what I'm at. Look at that. Look at that. That was a lot of them, man. Oh, see, I don't look at my analytics all the time, because if you watch them a lot, you find yourself trying too much. You know what I mean? So I don't really watch my analytics a whole awful lot. I used to, being that I got ADHD and that, and OCD. I had to force myself to quit looking at it, because it would give me so much anxiety, and my depression would just go through the roof with it. You know what I mean? So I learned to quit watching it a couple years back. You know, when I get on, I'm streaming. If I see 3, 4 people, even 2 people on watching, and I've got 2 or 3 likes, I'm happy. I just done made somebody's day because they got to kick back, relax, and chill the crap out for for an hour or two. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm 100% with it, man. I try not to. The thing I do watch my watch time and my views. I do watch those like on a religious basis. Like I can't. I've been able to force myself from looking at the rest of the analytics that I'm understanding them. Being that I'm not really tech savvy style. You know what I mean? I'm learning them. I'm starting to understand all of them. Getting more of a grasp on everything. I guess you could say moving from PlayStation to PC. I'm learning a lot of different stuff. Been doing a lot of different stuff too. Having the PC. Definitely spending way more money for video game stuff than you should absolutely need to playing on PC. But I guess everybody's got to make dollars somewhere, right? So. But yeah, no, I don't pay attention like analytics, like how many people are subbed, like view wise. How it'll say like subscribed and watching, but unsubscribed and watching, stuff like that. Like I honestly I quit looking at that a long time ago because it would irk me that I couldn't get the same amount of views from people off of the same type of platforms on a daily basis, even if I tried harder every day to make content. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, man, even having one extra person watching, to me, that's gonna keep me going. As long as I know they're there, and even if they're talking just every once in a while, you know what I mean. That tells me, okay, people are here. I'm gonna keep going. But yeah, you get those days where you're sitting there streaming and your counter don't work, and everything just seems like it's on the fritz, which has been pretty common with YouTube for the last 4 to 6 months, with their stuff not telling you the proper count. Like I said the other day, I end up ending a stream after 3 hours. Literally for that 3 hours, my counter said that only one person popped in and then left. You know what I mean? It was 0 for the rest. Yeah, but when I shut the thing down, it told me, oh yeah, you had 3 concurrent viewers at the time of shutdown. I'm like, oh well, thank you, you dinkbag. Should have told me when they were here. Oh yeah, that it gets under my skin. Like I said, with being ADHD, having some OCD, like I have to force myself to stay away from it. But like doing stuff like this here, this tedious stuff, dude, this is making my day. Having to dig it out, putting a thing and moving it around. Like, I love this, man. If I knew I didn't have other things to do today, I could literally probably do this for about another 7, 8 hours. I love this, man. Even if I'm not talking, man, people are here and they're talking to each other. That's awesome too. I'm turning on my cruise control, man. I don't want to burn out the spring in my pedal. Doing a lot of braking and gassing right now too, over there digging. So, but I have a few old Nerf guns with some really hefty springs in them. I got the springs laying around, so if something goes wrong with it, I can put a new spring in it. You have a good one there, Juan. Take her easy, bud. You have yourself a good day. I'm hoping that this will kind of cut me toward it. I see where the fields are at over here to the left that I made. Oh, I'm yawning. Sorry about that. I actually woke up early this morning. Honestly, it takes me about an hour and a half to get around with my neck and everything, all my joints being extremely stiff. Like, I get up every morning, it's almost like rigor mortis when I turn my head left and right and, let it lean. Like, I'm supposed to bend my head every day really slow, right? Like, you take your hand to the back of your neck, the palm of your hand to the back of your neck, and then you clasp your fingers around to the front, going toward the front of your neck, right? Then I'm supposed to grab the top of my head, and pull and hold like that, pulling my head left while holding my neck in place, right? And I hold my head like this for about a minute, and then I have to stop and I have to sit there with my hand, still held in the back of my neck, and I have to adjust, rotate my head, and then I gotta turn around. I gotta do the same thing the opposite direction, and pull left while pulling right at the same time, and literally, you hear what sounds like fabric, right? Like a hefty towel, or even a regular towel being ripped. You know that sound that you hear? Like, I hear that in my neck as I do that, and I literally have to be able to tilt my head almost 90 degrees left and almost 90 degrees right. I have to do that every day, because otherwise the arthritis in my neck with the nerve damage I've got, dude, I wake up. There's times I wake up in the fetal position, wishing that I was, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna finish that because you guys pretty much know what that saying, how that goes. Like, there's days I wake up just wishing that it was over. I really do. I wish that they would do the surgery they told me years ago that I was too old for, but yet telling me I got to wait till I was 50 for it. You know what I mean? Kind of a kick to the junk. Whoa, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Not gonna dump. Okay, nope, it's not gonna dump, man. Okay, so I can't dump stone here. We cannot sell stone anywhere. Are you serious? But watch it. Let me sell it here, because technically I'm under the prehistoric one right now. So let's see if it'll let me make money here. Zero cash, huh? Are you serious, my dude? I want money, man. Money. You know what? Let's go like this. Chart. Price. Do. Stone chips. Oh no. See, now I can't sell them at those two lime factories because they'll be like, no, sir. Well, that one I might be able to sell it to. But that factory, I don't. I just. Tag. Ugh. How did I know it was going to say it was that one? The wholesale platform will not take stone, dude. Which one? I just tried to sell it there. Would not take it, guy. It's not gonna take it, man. I don't know why it's all like, oh, but we'll take it here. You aren't gonna take it here, dude. Look at the stone that's laying here, man. I just tried. You didn't give me no cash for the last bit, dude. Watch. Now, if it gives me money now, I'm going to be mad because the last one wasn't paying me no money. There it goes. It's probably because I started pouring. Ah, man, I'm back up to where we were at yesterday. I think we were at like 144 yesterday. So, I mean, we're up a little bit. I had to push that out the way with something later. Why is that guy? Oh man, I'm yawning. Sorry about that, guys. It's contagious if you yawn. Put a thumbs up in the chat. I didn't mean to. Let's go move this guy, actually. He's kinda in the way. He's a big boy. Big boy. We got an actual iron mine right here. We dug in. We found some thick clumps of iron. So we got an actual iron mine. Then we got the iron material that's going to get put through to get turned into nice shiny metal. Alright, let's go on, get back over here. I made a little bit of money, not a lot. I mean, it would have been more had I been smart enough the first time about. Would have done something a little better, but that's me for you, man. Hey, and if you guys had shared my stream out, you know, I appreciate that very much. It does help me out a lot. Even if you guys just smack the like, it means a lot as well. I do have a short side going as well, so if you guys could, you know, possibly hit the like on that side for me to maybe help kick it up a little bit, maybe get more views, I would very much appreciate that. I'm trying to get my stuff to like reach out in multiple strands, you know what I'm saying? Trying to be a dirty little spider, trying to get it all over everywhere. Dude, if I had the money to extend to my server, dude, to hold on to that certain one, I would, but I gotta wait, man. I had a lot of things come up, man. I spent over $1,300 this last week, last 4 days. I didn't want to. I don't want to hear that crap. I hate that, man. Busting my butt off. He wants to ask me for stuff, man. I do eventually want to start doing ranked play over on Call of Duty. So if any of you guys do play Call of Duty, I know some of you guys probably don't because you guys love the farm sim stuff as well. But I'm a variety gamer, you know. I love playing my farming, my building games, stuff of that sort, you know. Games like this, Rust. I don't really play Rust on stream anymore. I used to. But if, you know, if there's devout people on here that play Rust as well, you know, you guys aren't backstabber type players, you know, feel free to DM me. I'll play with you guys. I just don't want to be building the base and we be, you know, if we're on a monthly server, be a week or two in, you decide that you want a inside raid type deal, you know what I mean? Like, I'm down playing with people as long as I ain't got to deal with stuff like that. Last time I played it, I got stabbed in the back. Made me not want to play with people. 12 people watching? No way, dude. My counter says 3, dude. Are you serious? Like, my counter's saying 3 people. Let's go, you guys. I'm lost. Where am I at? I gotta look at my map. Okay, I'm coming up on my turn. Let's go, man. 12 people. Welcome in, everybody. Yep, this is my road right here. That's 91. Eventually I'll own all these fields. Won't have to worry about it. Well, not all of them. I don't want those round ones. Them round ones ain't my jam. They do pay out good money, though. Probably work good for putting a water vein on or something. Let it water them down. Oh, 12 likes? Okay, okay. That's... What was I say? Says we got 5 people watching. Let's go. Better turn that down. Yeah, it says we got 5 people watching right now. Heck yeah, you guys. Let's get it, man. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is why texting and driving has been made illegal in Michigan. It's called the no touch rule. Better stay off my phone while driving. I like that you built that right off the edge of the road, though. Oh, god dang, man. That way I can just stick right to the roads to get there, man. I like it. Got my fields, our garden fields to the right for our farm side. We're only a couple subscribers away from breaking 1,570. Let's go. You guys are epic, man. Epic. I probably should read up on that and do that thing that Dust Bunny sent me. Probably should. It probably would help my outreach, probably with the people and everybody, but I don't know. The mine shaft or the cell point? What do you mean, bud? Yeah, we talked about the mine shaft thing. I got to figure out where it's at, so that way we can actually figure out how to get it started. Because there's got to be a way to put like a face to it. You know what I mean? To make it so that it's like ready to start digging into. But the cell point, yeah, that one cell point, you got to be right over top. Like, I turned on my dump thing on accident and then pulled over it, and it just wouldn't take it. So second time going over it, I figured I'd do it. For July, that's next month. Yeah, there's got to be a way to do it. Like, I remember seeing something for being able to do mine shafts or something, man. I like some of these things. Some of these things look nice. Right. Nice. Here we go. Here we go. Got some wash plants, river sand, trommel, recycling facilities. Nice, nice. See, trommels. We got some trommels here. Only works with additional fill types, which is cool. Which I got to get more fill types so that we've got more. I'm gonna look through everything real quick because I could have swore to God I seen something the other day. Truck washing plant, huh? Barriers. God dang tugboat. Well, hot dang. That is so weird. I could swear to God I seen it somewhere the other day that allowed us to put in like a vertical mine shaft. I don't want vertical though. I want to try to do something horizontal. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna be looking up more mods for this because I want to do this so bad. Find a good map to start on Tuesday because I believe Tuesday's the first, correct? Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever it is the first. Today's 29th, so Monday is the 30th. Tuesday's the first, so Tuesday we'll be switching to a new map. So y'all have to find one that's got a lot of hills like this, but I'm getting rid of all our mods that we've got currently that we're using, which is almost 200, maybe a little over 200. If I actually look at the server, I'd be able to tell you, but I'm not going to look right now. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of all these. Crap, dude, there goes my cup. Empty, but dropped it. Oh, knocking it off my shelf. Oh well. As I said, it's empty. I'm not gonna worry about it. See, I kind of want to keep digging, but at the same time, I don't know if we should. Tuesday is the first. Okay, yes, that's what I was thinking. That's when I get paid too. Is the first. If they went from paying me on the 3rd to the 1st last month, I don't get it. I told them not to do that stuff to me, but I guess it's the way the months fall, with some having, what, 28, a couple of them having 30, and then a couple of 31 or whatever. I just looked at the lady and said, look, I don't follow that crap. That's not my gig. Just have it set up so that I get paid every day, every month at the same time. So that way my anxiety ain't tearing the crap out of me mentally, and I ain't got to worry about it. All right, sir, and we'll make sure we do what we can do. So for the last, because I'm disabled, unfortunately, but for the last 4 years, 3 years now, 3 years, I've been getting it on the 3rd, and now they're switching me to the 1st. I'm like, which is fine. It's whatever. It's just the OCD thing. It just makes it easier knowing it is when it is. Yeah, put that ladder up. Put that ladder up, fella. Let's fill this little guy first because oh, ew. Let's get it. What do I got set up to grade? Okay, so we are only just grading right now. See, whoa, Bubba, calm down, curl up. Now you see how that graded down, that it graded it down. That other that other yellow one that we were using, the one that he switched out for a different loader. Like, yeah, dude, those things. Oh yeah, I missed a little bit. Happens. I'm gonna fill that outside one up. I can do it from in here. I know I said I wasn't thinking about it, but I am. I like the digging, man. The digging's fun. Especially when you get once you're in it for a minute and you're like, yep, I got this, man, I got this. Dude, that's in there. That was not on the ground. Come on. Ooh, I just barely started to graze it. You see that? I'm pretty good at running this guy once I've been in it for a minute. I can even assess where I'm at when I'm doing the digging with it like that, man. I just, like I said, I didn't get used to it, but I like it, man. This is so much more fun, really, I think, than some of the farming stuff. Oh, I got too much right there. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. You gotta have a good opening to get in. What's the point if you can't get in, am I right? Oh, wrong. Come on, animal. Wrong pedal. Silly. It's hard to get it into there sometimes. Yeah, see how I'm digging into it like that? Like where I'm digging now, we should be far enough in that if I did that, we'd be digging like a divot into the side of the mountain. You know what I'm saying? And we wouldn't be seeing what we're seeing right now. Cause we're definitely there. We should already be in there going. That's so dumb. Oh, crap. I guess. Gotta get rid of everything, man. Gotta get rid of everything. It's all gotta go. Why was it not going into my trailer, though? That's what I don't get. Come on, back. Nope. Oh, the other way. There you go, buddy. There you go. Weird. That thing won't get in my way anymore, will it? Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. I meant to hit that button. Right. Now I gotta turn that thing back on because, like I said, I hit the wrong. Oops. There we go. Da 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 da. We're gonna get this guy filled up. Pretty much pulling, driving right up in there right now as it is. Take that catch, man. Oh, I broke my pedal. No way. Oh, I just hit my mic. Okay, so I broke the pedal. I'm gonna have to finish breaking that off of there when I'm done. There's a spot like right down here. Okay, so the way my setup is, right? My cab, whatever you want to call this, my cockpit. You know where I sit, got my seat and everything hooked to. Okay, well, where the pedals go, right? They don't match up, so I had to make holes, right? Well, and I had to bring the pedals to a certain distance so they feel right for me. And they got like a 1/4 inch that hangs over the edge, and there's nothing on that 1/4 inch. There's no rifts, no nothing, you know. And I must have been just putting my weight to it, while putting pressure on it. And I must have cracked it down through there in a straight line. So after I'm done here, I'm gonna get my little saw out, my little what do you call it? It's not even a full saw. I'm taking the blade off so I can use it like you know what I'm talking about. So I can use it like a hand saw. So that I can try to cut that off there without it getting all broken up. I don't like breaking my stuff, man. I break enough as it is. I'm gonna get in trouble. And the old lady's like, I told you I'm not your mom. Clean your mess. No, I'm joking. Man, I want to put some music in my ear, turn on some some Rammstein or something. Anybody listen to that? I like Rammstein too, man. I got into that back in the early 90s. I like that form of rock, heavy rock, or whatever they call that, man. I don't even know what they consider it. I like it. Cleaning it out nicely. Gotta get some of that material away from the tires too. Think about it, as long as I'm cautious with it, like, I mean, eventually I'll be able to go out here and just write my name by pulling the topsoil off, and you just be like, oh my god, look at this guy go. You know what I mean? Definitely not full, but that's okay. No. Whoa, hit the wrong button, wrong button. No. God dang it, dude. My dude's like, I ain't got no workers. I need to hire somebody. It'd be the A team I'd hire, man. Could you see Mr. T out here? He's going crazy. I don't act a fool. As he starts, like, with his gold chain going off on the ground. Dude, I loved watching A team back in the day. Gotta get into the grit, man. You gotta just watch what you're doing, right? That was a nice little way to drop it right in there like that. Okay, so I mean, we're digging pretty much a nice little, like, trench, I guess, right? This would be like a trench. We're just digging a massive trench. Get you too, just because you're sitting here. Probably my fault in the first place. I'm full. Yes. Come on, tractor. Intel view. Well, it's using Intel program, you know. Well, at least it's not AMD. Nah, I don't know if it's better or not. I use it. I got a Intel chip in my PC, so I don't know. I use Intel. I would like to get a i7 core chip in it though. One that's a little better than the one I've got. And I'd like to go to a 5090 for my graphics card, which is like almost $1,300. Yeah, 1,300, man. I don't know if I want to do that. I have to save up a couple months, like 3 or 4 for that. That would be a special buy though, right there. I'm telling you, it'd make all the difference in the world on all the games I play too. Now that I got that, I'm probably gonna make about another 30,000 total off from this. Should put me about 160,000. Which ain't bad. We just need some money. I did buy that new. What did I buy? Oh, a mulcher, a new mulcher. Yeah, I got a small mulcher now and a big mulcher. I'm just hoping that it will help me with my fields, because now that that field's done like that, I need to... What else do I need to do to it? Got it mulched. Oh, I'm going to have to run the cultivator over it, turn it into a shallow cultivation, get the seed bed out of it, which I hope, fingers crossed, hope that it will, everything will work. I'm betting 30,000. I don't know why, but I'm thinking 30,000. Hoping for more, way more, but we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I'm hoping 30, but 35 mile an hour, dude. I can't even get past 31. Technically, I don't even know how I'm hitting 33. Something's unstable, man. Unstable like crazy. Wait, he said we got 12 likes. So that means I'm gonna have to do some setups, don't I? Yeehaw, buddy. Really? I just thought about that. Like, wait, what? Whoa. Don't ask where I'm at. I was looking at something. My dude's just driving about on the map. See, he just followed the road. I was just cruising, man. Something popped up on my phone. I was trying to read it real quick. Something about art. That's what I get. I get stuff that pops up like that on my phone. If it's something that I'm interested in, I gotta look at it. Yeah, we gotta do some setups, man. That's awesome. Which one are we on first? The big dog. Awesome. Oh. That is insane. The Dukes of Hazards. Star Rick. He was the other Duke boy, wasn't he? Cause I know that the other star from Dukes of Hazard, Bo Duke, John Schneider, he's still alive. He just lost his wife, I believe, at the beginning of last year. So if I'm correct, the guy you're talking about is Rick Hunt's. That's the other Duke boy, right? Only 2,000 something for that little one. I don't. That's crazy. What did he do? Just pass away today? Or yesterday? Sometimes they wait a day or two. Sometimes they post that. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, this was cousin Cletus. This was cousin Cletus. I had to look up who it was. It's Rick Hurst, Hurst. Yeah, because he played Hogg's deputy cousin Cletus from 1980 to 1983 in Dukes of Hazzard. He actually quit playing in the Dukes of Hazzard around the same year that I was born. Yeah, he played Cletus Hogg, man. Okay, he all right. I liked him. He was. That's a bummer. I was thinking for some reason I was thinking it was the other Bo Duke boy or the other Duke boy, but I had to look him up to see which one it was. That's sad. But I mean, we are coming to that era where it is, a lot of them older boys are. I mean, it's unfortunately it's coming time. I mean, someday I'm gonna be right there along with them. You know what I mean? So, as will everybody else. But no, it's yeah, dude. It sucks when some famous people like that go. Yeah, it's a bummer, especially if you grew up watching them. See, now obviously he was before my time. Like I said, I was born in '83, but I was born right at the end of one of the great generations. I was raised by boomers, so I consider myself a Gen X. Even though they say I'm 2 years off from it, but I don't care. I consider myself a Gen X kid. I grew up in the 80s, you know what I mean? I consciously remember stuff from the 80s, so it's a bummer when a lot of them older people go, man. Look at that school bus, she's coming. We're already at 5 hours in on the stream. Holy cow! I did get started early this morning. I got started early. I usually aim for 5 hours. I've been doing pretty good so far today. We do gotta hit some setups in for you guys because you guys got us to 10 likes or better. So I do gotta do some setups, and I am doing 15 setups now instead of 10 for all that. I don't think my cat's in here. If she is, she'll try to jump on my chest. She thinks it's fun. I don't know. I don't get it. You guys have met several of the members. Very cool. Very cool. There was two different female cousins to the Dukes too. What's her face? They had two different people play her. Two different ladies played Daisy Duke. I believe the first one was the blonde-haired lady, and then they end up settling with a brunette girl because the blonde, I think, didn't like it or something, so they end up settling for the brunette chick, a brunette girl, I believe. I would like to meet both of those ladies just because, I mean, come on now, what guy wouldn't? But I wanna go to Chicago. I wanna go down to their like little horror fest that they run because I wanna meet the Mistress of the Dark. I like a lot of those old TV show actresses and stuff like that. I think they're all pretty cool. I think they all did a lot of great work back in the day. I'd like to meet the original Wonder Woman. What's his name? I think he's already passed away, but the guy that played the $6 Million Man, I would have loved to have met him. See, now, I grew up on a lot of those old TV shows. I grew up watching The Twilight Zone and a lot of that other stuff, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Yes, sir. Well, let's pull up like so. Hop out here. Ooh, buddy. Been a day. Got a lot done. We made a little bit of money selling some stones. All that good stuff. It was fun. We'll switch over to this. Hey. My camera's everywhere, isn't it? Holy cow, man. It's everywhere. It's not supposed to be pointed down on the ground that much either. Wow. But, let me tilt that thing up just a hair. I don't like it being down that low, man. Don't know why, I just don't. See, I had it set so that when I was like this, it was at least to my neck. I don't know what I did the other day. I was cleaning yesterday and doing a lot of dusting. Holy crap, man. Talk about terrible. See, that's still a little too, that's too low. See, and I had this thing set just right, and then like I said, I was cleaning and that's close enough. That's close enough. Alright. I gotta get some setups in, my dudes. Ugh. I was cleaning up the other day. I got my. Oh, there she is. It's wild. Okay. She's sleeping. Let's not wake her up. She'll jump on me quicker than crap. And I gotta leave my seat set like that. Here she comes. She's eating down. I told you. Dang it, I wasn't quiet enough. Oh, mama. No. No. You're not getting on my chest. Calm down. That's my broken game chair right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You gonna count them off for me, cat? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, Come here. I'm always talking about you. Come here. I'm gonna put you on blast, kitty. Oh. All right. This is Miss Luna. Come here, Mama. Look at the camera. Look at the camera, Mama. Look at the camera. Yes, wave at the camera. She usually sits on the back of my chair. Get up there. Come on. Get up. What did I just touch? Really? I think I just... Mama, you gotta watch what you're doing. Alright. I got a bug on my screen. Look at that. I got a little... Looks like a spider crawling on my TV screen. Dude, that's just gross. Alright, you guys. Appreciate y'all tuning in, hanging out with me today. I'll be back on... What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. About 3 o'clock. About 3:30, I'll jump on, do a couple hours of Call of Duty. Yes, Momo, yeah. Yeah, everybody sees you. Yeah. So I'll be back on about 3 o'clock, y'all, for some Call of Duty, and we'll jam out. So if you guys play that, feel free to join on. Other than that, y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe.